So I flipped a Yui because I saw 4 coppers. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro pigos right here. Right here? Yep, right here. Quattro pigos. Quattro pigos. What's the event, man? What's going on?
How are you?
Anything good? Good to see you again. Haven't seen you in a while. How's life?
It's been good.
Yeah?
It's been good. What about you?
Still a copper, huh?
Trying to, man. How's everything?
You didn't want to quit and do something else?
You know what, man? As a little kid, I wanted to become an architect, but then it's just hard, man. It's such one of those like careers, and it's difficult, man.
I mean, we met before.
I met you like 3 times already. I met you at Charleston and Decatur, by the Bank of America, and then I met you at there's another gas station on Charleston in the Upland area.
That's funny. What's your name?
Jonathan.
Chille.
Nice to meet you.
I don't really like cops, so
I know, man.
It's if you I don't look at you and hate your guts as a man. I can't look at another person and be like, I hate that fucker just because
you just like the profession. And what
I hate it. I hate every policy you have. I hate that you do it. I hate that if one of these other guys gets me in a headlock, you'll help them without going, wait a minute, he was just talking to me.
But you know what? I seen a video of one of yours, and you said if one of us were in a fight, you'd come and help us.
I would.
And I respect that.
We have to have law and order. We cannot fall to lawlessness. If someone was on top of you hurting you, I would stop them in 2 seconds flat.
And likewise, I 100%. And if somebody was beating you, I'd like to come to you back.
You bet. We cannot be a lawless society. Yeah. We must maintain law and order.
Absolutely.
Even when you guys arrest me or cops arrest me, I have to just let you guys take me. Do I want to fight back? Sure, I want to. I could feel my little voice in my head saying, punch him in the teeth.
I get you.
But I can't do that. I'm not going to go to violence. I'm going to become the governor, and I'm going to change the policies from the top down. I'm going to become the governor.
That's good, man.
Maybe Nevada, maybe Alaska, maybe Ohio, maybe California. Depends on how bad Newsom F's it up over there. Yeah. If he keeps on effing it up the way he is, Jonathan, then I may run in California. I got a year here before I decide because I checked all the different places I want to run, how long I got to be there. And I'm getting more and more and more known across the country. People come to my, it's amazing. Yeah. It's amazing. When
it is, man. And like, so I think your video show, I mean, sides of everything, man, and it's really eye-opening to a lot of people who don't see everything of what's going on, man.
It's not that you're born evil, Jonathan. It's that you joined an evil Death Star.
So I'll tell you. So when I was a little kid, man, I'm Mexican who grew up on the east side. So
I'm Colombian. I grew up in an all-white town.
So all of the culture behind it, obviously, if you're Hispanic or you're, of a different minority, then obviously it's perceived that, hey, law enforcement is bad. That's the culture thing that I grew up with, man. But it's just one of those things that.
Well, because you're not a law enforcer.
I don't see it that way, man. It's one of those. It's just one of those things that.
Well, because you're not a law enforcer.
I don't see it that way, man. It's one of those things that, like, as a little kid, man, my bike was stolen as a little kid, dude, and I still remember a cop coming and buying me a new bike, dude, and that's one thing that stuck with me.
Really? You became a copper because someone bought you a bike?
Not because of that, but it was one of those childhood memories of a positive interaction with the cop, man. It was one of those things that always stuck to me, man. When I was crushed as a little kid by somebody taking my bike, this stranger bought a bike out of his own money and bought it to me, man. And that was a huge moment for me, dude.
The good nature of another person won you over?
I would say that's one of those things as a little kid. That's big, man. As a little kid, somebody steals your bike, how are you going to feel? Like, somebody stole my bike, But
now square this with me, okay? Yeah. So that I can understand, So say, for example, right now, you pulled me over, ran my license, and I had an unpaid ticket, right? And I said, hey, Jonathan, listen, I didn't know I had an unpaid ticket, man. Listen, I'll go down tomorrow and I'll pay it. Your job is now to arrest me and put me in torture cuffs, right? And that's so. And how can you square that you joined this and then at the same time, you know I'm a journalist, you know I'm nonviolent, you know I wouldn't cheat, steal.
The way a lot of my friends who are cops, you have the letter of the law and you have the spirit of the law. If it's somebody who hey man, how do I say it? If it's a speeding ticket, man, we have discretion to do a lot of stuff.
Right, not the ticket. Say you got a warrant. Say you didn't pay a ticket, and then you got a warrant.
Personally, will I arrest you for a traffic violation? I wouldn't.
You wouldn't?
No, there's a lot more other bad stuff going around.
You don't arrest people for traffic violations?
You're asking me a question. Well,
that's true. I just want to make sure I'm hearing this right because this is people.
I know you're.
People don't hear that.
I simply wouldn't, man. I would go more after the people who are actually victims of crime.
The criminals who steal people's bikes.
Exactly, yeah, 100%, yeah, man.
Who steal it.
If somebody's a victim of a crime, man, if a guy's beating up on a female, man, it's like I like to believe that I would be that voice for that victim, that the lady who got beat up, or that kid who got beat up, raped, molested, or one of those things, man. That's more what
that's what we want you guys to investigate.
More what I'm after, man. I get it, man. We're all humans. We messed up. Traffic. If you're running late, everybody speeds, man. It's human nature, man. We're not.
Okie dokie, pokey smoky. How's the sound? Can you hear me now? Can you guys hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Give me a 5x5 if you guys can hear me all right. Let me know if you guys can hear me okay. Can 5x5 if you can hear me. I know I look like hell. I'm sick as a dog, but I had to come on because I wanted to share this. You guys know how I am. I'm die hard. We don't stop under any circumstances, under any conditions. So do you believe him? I'm just wondering, do you guys believe him that he wouldn't arrest me for a traffic ticket? Do you think that that's true, Jonathan? And look, I want to believe Jonathan's a good guy. I don't want to think Jonathan's an evil demon. Don't you? Don't you want to believe it? Don't you want to believe that this is a good human being? You do, right? We want you guys to investigate.
I get it, man. We're all humans. We messed up. Traffic. If you're running late, everybody speeds, man. It's human nature, man. We're not perfect, dude.
Right.
So I'm more after, if I'm gonna arrest somebody over a traffic violation, it's gonna be either your DUI or you killed somebody with the vehicle.
Right.
But if it's hey man, you have an insurance lapse, you got an insurance lapse. Stuff happens. Did I get it?
My $1 million deal, right? And it's actually $1 billion deal.
Yeah.
Is the torture cuffs.
I get it, man.
Why can't we get rid of these? It's 2024. Dude, if you told me, Chille, you got to come with me.
Chille, why don't you do it right along with us?
Are you guys going to kill me?
No, come on, man. It's at the end of the day, man, we're both grown-ass men. I put my pants on the same way you do every single morning, dude. I have a family, you have a family, and I'm all about it, dude. I'm all about being that voice for people who either can't stand up for themselves or afraid for what it is, man. That's how I feel. That's how I see it.
Jonathan, let me tell you the reason I haven't done ride-alongs, and I've signed up in a couple states and they didn't accept me. But the problem, so from the very beginning, if we're ride-along, I got to get in this car right here, and if I open the back seat, there's a cage in there.
Yeah.
And so to me, if you treat people like animals, they will behave like animals.
Yeah.
So if you lock someone in a cage and strap them behind the back and put a seatbelt over them, that person's losing their mind.
I get it, man.
And to me personally, to see that happen like up close and in real life, and hear them crying about how hard the handcuffs hurt and that they needed to go to work tomorrow and you're going to get me fired from my job, and then they do get fired. For me to see that and witness that, it'd be hard for me to be kind. I open your back door and I see that tiny little claustrophobic cage back there.
Yeah.
And for me, it's just so inhuman. Jonathan, I'm telling you, bro, as much as I hate cops, I would not hurt you, man.
No, and
I would not hurt you.
I'd like to believe the majority of the people out there are not trying to hurt us, man.
The majority of us do not want to fight the cops. I do. But that's not what they train them. That's not how they train these coppers. They train these coppers to believe that we are the ones who are bad. We are the ones, we're evil, that grandma's going to pull out a cannon from her granny panties and kill them. So maybe Jonathan's different. I don't know. Maybe I'll do a ride along with Jonathan. Do you think I'll get killed? Do you think they would set me up to get killed? LVMPD has been known to be pretty bad. I do not want to fight you at all, dude. I want to sit down and have a conversation about getting rid of the torture cuffs. But the problem is the torture cuff company has $1 billion contract.
And I'm neither in that position nor that place.
Right, but you could be.
Oh, that'd be awesome, yeah, but I'm not.
There's that sergeant, what's his name, the real popular copper. He's like Mexican. You know what I'm talking about? He's on Instagram and YouTube, and you know what I'm talking about? I want to say Sergeant Williams, or I forget his name, but anyway, he speaks out against the bad cops. Why can't one of you guys start saying, you know what? I don't like this guy. You say, I hate Chille. He tells cops are demons. I say what I feel. But you know what? He is right about the torture cuffs. We could detain people with straps. It would be easier to detain someone just by wrapping a strap around them and tying it and trying to force their arms behind their back.
So, like, okay, for that, strapping it with a rope, that sounds more like an animal.
Well, I mean, so just imagine, bro, I'm 210. I train every day. I've been training since I was 7 years old.
Yeah.
If you try to force my arms behind my back and I don't want to let you, the optics of that, on the ground, 2 or 3 cops tasing me, punching me, the policy of when 2 guys or one person's engaged with another person, the other one can't use strikes as pain compliance, that would go a long way.
No, I get you, Chille. But I got to go, bro. My radio's blowing up. Hey, man, I appreciate the conversation, man.
God bless you, dude. Stay safe tonight, all right, Jonathan?
Likewise,
thanks for your time.
No worries.
Appreciate it. Later, man. Where's the party? Is this where it is?
Yeah, sure.
Are we
If you want it
partying?
to be.
Yeah.
You want it to be.
I mean, I try to, when you guys are not, oh, you got to go away. Pigtail rolls the window up on me. Watch Pigtail. No delay. Pigtail she goes ahead and she rolls that window up on me. Yeah.
You want it to be.
I mean, I try to, when you guys are not, oh, you got to go away, honey? I'm so sorry. I try to come up and talk to you guys and talk to you like human beings when there's no action going on.
Right on.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I appreciate that, man.
I hate cops, but I don't hate you as a human. You know what I mean? I think, you have blood and tears and sweat and you're a person, but I always just want to talk to you guys, man. My name's Chille. What's your name?
Officer Alves.
Alves? Nice to meet you, Alves. My pleasure. He says Alves, and I mess up later and call him Alvarez. I didn't mean to. Sorry about that, Alves. I didn't mean to call you the wrong name. It wasn't intentional. So my big thing with y'all is that none of y'all will take a stand against the torture cuffs, because torture cuffs are always torture. If you put me in torture cuffs, I'm being tortured immediately, no matter how soft you put them on.
What do you mean by torture?
When if you put those behind my back, my shoulders don't go like that.
Like handcuffs, you mean?
Yeah, they're
Gotcha. You call them torture cuffs?
The whole internet does.
Okay.
And I just wonder if someone in your department will sooner or later take a stand and say, we could strap people in the front with a belt, and then they're just as secure.
I mean, that's above my pay grade, man. You got to talk to the bigwigs who set our policies, you know what I mean?
You know how many times I hear that? Who's the bigwigs then? Who are the bigwigs that your policy? Is it the chief or the governor?
The sheriff.
The sheriff sets the
sheriff
policy?
or one of his, the assistant sheriff.
So the sheriff sets the I'll call them what you call them, handcuff policy. And Alvarez, if on your time off we put you in those cuffs for 20 minutes, you might have a different perspective. You might change your perspective. They're really bad, man.
Yep.
Listen, I mean, I know a lot of LVMPD cops. I'm suing you guys for $5 million right now. Court case in another 2 weeks. So I just need one of y'all to start to say, I don't agree with these. We could do this another way. in 2024 with cameras and new technology, we could strap people up a lot easier than throwing them on the ground and putting their arms behind their back. I just want one of y'all to start saying it.
Well, like I said, man, you got to talk to the big wigs about that, man. Get people together, and if that's something you guys feel passionately about, then
the whole internet.
That's something you got to lobby for. You know what I'm
Haven't
saying?
you seen the internet torture cuffs? How many people say torture
I'll
cuffs?
be honest, I've never heard that term.
You've never heard torture cuffs? I know you got to go.
Hang on one second. No, it's all right. Cool. All right.
If one of y'all spoke up about the handcuffs and changing them, man, I tell you, I would grow a lot of respect.
Well,
for you
listen,
guys.
dude. Just lobby, get your people together, and try to affect change. And
be safe tonight, man. I don't wish you harm. Good luck.
All right, appreciate
okay,
you.
Take care. It's just real simple, As long as we continue to have the torture cuffs, as long as we continue to allow cops to torture people, we're never going to be free. If you commit a crime and before you're sentenced for the crime or tried for the crime, if you're put in torture cuffs and taken to a dungeon, that's not freedom. That's not due process. And for some reason, well, because of slavery, we've lost our way. We now allow cops to put us in torture cuffs just so they feel safe. And that's my biggest problem with the policing industry at this exact moment. Well, the dungeon system as well. Because when someone goes to the dungeon for 5 years, they get out. Who are they worse for? You and me in society. They're not worse for the elites. They want us fighting amongst each other. They want your family member 5 years behind. You can't catch up. And your life's ruined for 5 years in prison. So, listen, I think cops are demons and they're evil. And when they're in their human form just sitting around here, I want to try to find the good in them and hope that they can be touched by God and really try to make change within the police department. And that's what I'm optimistic for. I don't think it'll happen. I think I have to become governor, and I think I have to win the governorship and then tell the sheriff the new policy. And if he doesn't like it, then we go to war politically. Okay? All right. I'm going to get the flock out of here. Thanks for coming. I'll see you guys on the next one. Later, gators. So, forgive me. I'm battling this. I don't know what this thing is that I got, but do you believe him? Do you think he was telling the truth? Do you believe what he was saying? Do you think that he wouldn't arrest me if I got pulled over and I had a ticket and I had a warrant for my arrest? Do you think that he would let me go? Yes or no? Yes, he would let me go. No, he would lock me up. What do you guys think? It's just a cough drop. I'm sorry. I can't suck on something and talk at the same time. I apologize. I tell you. So today's special. And today is 4/23. I will run this special for the next 12 hours. And I'll do another buy one trifold, get one for free. Now, if you buy 2 or 3, just buy one and I'll give you one for free. You know what I mean? If you buy 2, I'll give you 2 for free. But that's what I'm going to do today. I'm going to do buy one trifold, get one trifold free. You get these trifolds on deletelaws.com. And what they do is they teach you how to invoke your Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. That's what they do. They should give you a step-by-step tutorial. And a lot of people, Jacques, good to see you. Everybody say hello to Jacques. You're a member, finally a member. Huh? You've been around for about a month or 2 now, Jacques. Good to see you, my friend. How are things? Forgive me. I'm sorry. But I thought I was laying in bed dying. And I thought to myself, what, are you going to just lay here and die? Are you gonna, if you do die, then what? And so I was like, you guys remember yesterday I covered Raggle Monkey and I saw him. It's so funny that someone put this up because I'd already planned on covering this. Let's make sure we always drop a like for him and say, yo, day 2, video 2. You're a real activist, brother. This guy's the man. Rago Monkey is the man. Sorry, I can't talk very much. You guys heard the special. Let's rock on.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is only this one time. Sounds good. Yes, sir. But report. All recruits present accounted for, ma'am.
Good morning.
Good morning, ma'am. All recruits present accounted
What
for,
class
ma'am.
are you? We're gonna have 2 classes here.
We're playing out some sort of utopian fantasy here. We're all equal. This woman is the leader of men. No, she's not. I'm sorry. It's preposterous. It's ridiculous. It's social engineering. It's Klaus Schwab, along with the elitists of BlackRock and State Street and Vanguard. That's what this is. The idea that you should be subservient to a woman, that you should follow military orders of this woman. And to me, that's a ridiculous proposition, because it's just not nature. That's just not how we do things, bro. That is not how we do things. That's not how man is made.
Class use.
All recruits present accounted
What
for,
class
ma'am.
are you? We're gonna have 2 classes here. What class use?
Pack 147, ma'am.
Let's go.
Sir.
Report.
On the steps.
Good morning, ma'am. Pack 147. All recruits accounted at. All recruits present accounted for, ma'am.
I mean, we don't need this kind of operation in domesticated free world America. You will follow orders of the person above you. That is not what we want. When you swear an oath to the Constitution, you do not need a superior. You need organization, but you don't need someone telling you what to do that you'll follow their orders. We don't want order followers. We want rights protectors by upholding our constitutional rights. There is a fundamental difference, and you know it. These guys are law enforcers, enforcing any arbitrary law upon you. We don't want it. We want rights protectors who understand Americans' rights and are there to uphold Americans' rights. Then when one jackboot thug pig grabbed you, the other one would grab him and say, hey, wait a minute, you're violating this guy. That's not what they're doing here. They're showing that they are a military operation.
We don't have covers on. So where are we gonna go?
Yes, ma'am.
I said no cover.
Okay, fix yourself.
So from here, you want to present arms. I'm going to start with the Pledge of Allegiance. I pledge allegiance. As soon as I start, then you all continue.
Is that like starting the happy birthday song? When I start happy birthday, then you happy birthday, and then every happy birthday. So she doesn't realize she has to tell them that when I start the Pledge of Allegiance, then you just jump in with me. Who doesn't know the Pledge of Allegiance in America? We said it our entire through elementary, junior high, and high school. But she has to tell them how to say the Pledge of Allegiance now, full-grown men standing there like they're G.I. Joe. And at least a quarter or a third of them are military, ex-military. It's a horrible system. It truly is. Now let's listen to the stupidity again.
I'm going to start with the Pledge of Allegiance. I pledge allegiance. As soon as I start, then you all continue. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America.
Hear you, which stands one nation under God. Hear you, which stands one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Order, arms.
So what I said was, how preposterous is it that these guys are standing around checking up and seeing if who's saying the pledge and who's not. And take a look at how many skinheads are in there. Take a look at how many skinheads are in this group. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 skinhead. And then there's another blue skinhead over here, right here. So you have the two blue skinheads here. You have the white skinheads, the rest of them. And these guys are making sure they say the pledge and stand up straight. Like, what kind of beta male joins this? I mean, take a look at these beta males. Take a sorry.
Sarge, Mister. Sarge over here. Oh, why do they have to cut their heads bald? Sir, why do they have to shave their heads bald?
It's part of the academy.
Part of the academy. Thank you.
Just like the military, they're trying to create a militarized police force that will just follow the orders of the person above them. We don't want that. We want rights protectors. We do not want law enforcement. Law enforcement means any petty little law they'll enforce upon you. Upholding your rights means someone has to violate your rights for your rights to be upheld. For me to swing into action as a pig, I would have to see your rights violated.
Yes, sir. Any questions? No, sir.
Miami Police Department headquarters.
You were in the cover. She's gonna salute you. Salute as you were in cover. When she cuts her salute, then you cut your salute. Yes, sir. So present arms again. Cross you, take charge across.
New recruits, Miami Police Department.
So I cut my salute. Learn to listen. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
85 degrees Fahrenheit. Hot
Any
today.
questions?
Recruits, Miami Police Department.
So I cut my salute. Learn to listen. Yes, sir.
He said, learn to listen, and you guys can see that there is no American flag there.
So I cut my salute. Learn to listen. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
85 degrees Fahrenheit. Hot
Any
today.
questions? No, sir.
January 16, 2024.
Close intervals. Dress right. Dress. Yes, sir.
Act close interval.
What?
Dress right. Dress. Yes, sir.
Act close interval. Pay attention. Listen.
What is that? They said they pledge allegiance to the flag. What is that? What flag is that? Can anybody tell me what flag? Is that a pig flag? Is that what that is? Why do they have a flag there other than the US flag? Why? I don't understand. Can someone explain that to me?
We got Pinecrest PD.
Ready, front. Yes, sir. Cover. On the credit move, on the credit move, you're gonna fall out. Grab your canteens, fall back to the cat.
This is so stupid. This is indoctrination. This is not how it actually works after you're a pig. And take a look at the people who are signing up. Take a look at them. Douchebag, 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 douchebag.
Yes, sir. Ready, 1, 2, 3, move. Let's go! Let's go!
Let's go. Let's go.
Like I said, guys, it's January, but it's 85 degrees. It's hot today. Everybody's sweating their ass off.
Get over there and get your canteen. Everybody, we're going to break you and then go grab your canteen and then get back in line. You got to be freaking kidding me. Go get your canteen and get back in line. And that's how we show that you're disciplined. And then they're kind of browbeating them. They'll listen. Do what I tell you to do. Do what I tell you to do. Follow orders. Learn how to listen. So they're indoctrinating them so that when they are told to arrest us, tase us, beat us, cage us, that they'll simply follow orders. I mean, Rago Monkey, this guy is so on fire right now. He is putting himself out there. And that's why I'm premiering his channel. I'm showing his channel so much the last couple of days. There's the link to the video. Make sure you get over there and subscribe to Rago Monkey. Tell him Delete Laws sent you. Make sure you get over there and subscribe to this man. I mean, he's putting himself out there. It is, just so you know, being an activist and being good at it is extraordinarily hard. It's very difficult. You have to be on point all the way around. Your camera game, your mental game, your physical game. You got to be on point, or you won't be an activist for very long.
Squad two.
So now their entire drill, their whole drill is to run over there and pick up a canteen, and that somehow shows that these guys are disciplined and the few pigtails in there. As Felicia said, scurrying. That's so true. Watch how they browbeat them and haze them, essentially. And look at these guys. Such douchebags. Douche.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. Hope.
Let's go.
Get your canteen. Let's go.
Like I said, guys, it's January, but it's 85 degrees. It's hot today. Everybody's sweating their ass off.
Hurry. Get your canteen and then stand back in line. That's how you show that you can follow any orders we give you. I mean, it's just stupid. It's ridiculous. Their job is to uphold our rights, and they join a Death Star. Like I said to Jonathan, the guy from LVMPD that interviewed.
Squad three right here. Squad three, come on. Let's go. Squad three right here. Squad three right here. Hurry up.
Where's the guy up?
Look at that. They were facing one way, and now they're facing another, and they're holding their canteen all the same way.
Right. Nice.
Drive.
Forward. March. Left.
Constitution.
Right. Double
Follow the
time.
Constitution. Constitution. Follow the Constitution. Pinecrest PD, City of Miami Police Department, Miami Police College. Your tax dollars at work. Officer, who's the best cop in the department? What's up, bro? Nick off duty, YouTube.
As he has the road pirate ticket in his hand, he's got the ticket in his hand, and he's gonna here's how he's, let's be honest, Pigtail.
Why did he become a police officer?
For personal reasons.
Okay, no, I'm sorry. Women and men are not equal. We're not equal. We're not even close to equal. We're completely different. And she became a piggo so that she could be in control of men physically, and she could physically attack men, and she could physically handle men. That's why she became a cop. For personal reasons, you became a cop? No, honey. Men and women are not the same. We're not. I can't have babies. Okay. You can't do the labor I can do. If I'm a man, I cannot have babies. And if you're a woman watching this, you can't do the labor that I can do. You can't. You can't fight me. I can beat you up. Now, we flip the script when we allow female cops to be in charge of men and physically attack them. and then we're not allowed to fight back. And really what it does is it creates a very dangerous scene, because when you have a pigtail on the scene, you're going to have the coppers there. If she goes, oh, I'm hurt, next thing you know, you got G.I. Joe loser. Oh my God, we must protect the woman. She doesn't belong there. I'm sorry. She doesn't. Men, in my opinion, go to war. I don't want women going to war. Now, listen, you can go down the list. Temensa Stock, Adeline Gray, the world champion wrestlers. The women are the best wrestlers in the world. I'm not sure if you guys know that. The U.S. women's wrestling team are the best in the world. Now, if you take an Adeline Gray and say she wants to join the cop force so she can take on men, I would lose all respect for her. It's not her role. That's not her role. Don't you remember how we were taught hunters and gatherers? We were taught hunters and gatherers. Is this hunters and gatherers? Is this putting a woman as a hunter to be physically in charge of men? I fundamentally disagree with it. I also don't want women going to war. Oh, you're such a chauvinist. Really? I've worked for plenty of women. Adeline Gray could kick my ass on a wrestling mat. She's young and Olympian, and I'm a middle-aged man. I don't have anything against women. I love women. This is ridiculous. This is stupidity squared. It should not be happening. Let's break down exactly what these guys say. I thought this was the most telling part of the entire thing, because these guys here, they really break down the truth. I'm going to pause it 2 or 3 times.
I'll give you some time to think about it. Why'd you be?
No, the first one didn't have an answer. The second one doesn't know.
It's an exciting job, bro.
It's an exciting job. It's the only job you can get and make 10 grand a month. That's the fact, bro. You don't have any other skills. You can't be an entrepreneur. You can't be a businessman. You can't be an executive. You can't run a company. You don't have the skills to do anything, bro. That's why you became a copper. Don't lie, man. It's on camera. It's plain as day. These guys are searching to find a reason why they say they became a pig. They don't have an answer. At least this one here is going to be answer. Honestly, he can't make money any other way.
Yeah, I know we probably got a bad life, but you know what you do.
We don't put you in a bad light, bro. We expose what you are. There's a big difference between you being in a bad light. I understand. Listen. Let me tell you what a bad light is. A bad light is someone has said that you assaulted them and you haven't, but there's no video evidence to prove that you didn't assault them. That paints you into a bad light. That puts you in a bad light. We don't put cops in a bad light. We expose cops for what they are. And the policies, procedures, and protocols that cops do is what we are exposing. That's like I had the conversation with the cop and I said, right now, if one of your boys in blue ran over here and put me in a headlock, you would join him. And I have a problem with that, bro. Because you saw how Rago Monkey showed in the beginning of this, the military indoctrination. You're going to stand in line. You're going to fall out. Go pick up your canteen. It's just so ridiculously, painfully stupid. It's annoying. It pays the bills. I like it. No, bro. I don't think I could show you more of a beta male than this guy here. Can't control his diet, obviously. Doesn't have any discipline to spend time in the gym, obviously. He says straight up, you see the blank deer look in his eyes? I joined it because it pays the bills. It's the only job you could get making 10 grand a month. That's a fact. That's the only job he could get making 10 grand a month. Don't lie, bro. At least he didn't lie. He said it's because it's good money and it pays the bills. You're putting people in dungeons to pay your bills, bro. Think of no. You became an officer because you have an ego problem. You hate men. It's so funny. I say these things about female piggies, and then they say, then she says she can't say why she became a cop because she wanted to. No, she became a cop because she wants to be in charge of men, physically in charge of men. That's her goal. You see the tattoos? She's a badass. You're not a badass. And look at the cop over here. Look at this gigantic piggy over here. Why'd she become a cop? It's the only job she could get and have zero fitness, have zero discipline, and all she has to do is follow orders and hurt people. A little kid. Okay, well, let me just tell you something, brother. When you were a little kid, there wasn't YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook. Okay, those things didn't exist. You became a cop because you were a little kid you always wanted to. You joined a Death Star, brother. You joined an evil thing. And slowly but surely, whether you like it or not, it will slowly take over your brain, take over your body, take over your soul, and take over your life. And you joined it because you wanted to do it from a kid. When you were a kid, bro, there wasn't YouTube video after YouTube video of cops and their policies, procedures, and protocols hurting people. Hurting people. You don't get a pass. I wanted to be a cop since I was a kid. I don't care. Haven't you seen what cops' policies are? Haven't you seen the procedure of being a pig? You've seen it, right? What are you talking about? I wanted to be a pig since I was a kid. Did you know how pigs treated people in America when you were a kid? No, you didn't. How many people, put a 1 in the chat. If before the 2000s, you used to think cops were your friends. You used to think cops were, I put a 1 in the chat for myself. I used to think, I was raised on a peninsula and there was one small town cop. And I thought that cop was my buddy. I always thought he was my friend. Funny though, when they came to the party, it was always me getting chased. I was always the one with some cop chasing me. Half a dozen cops in my town, 100 kids at a party. We'd all break off because we'd have a keg of beer and 17 years old. And out of the 6 cops at every party I ever was at, not a single party that got broke up by those jackboot thug pigs. When the cops came storming in, because we'd be like way down Gaswell Road, burning pallets out in the woods and drinking out of a kegger. The cops, every single time I was at a party in my tiny little peninsula, huge peninsula, but tiny little person town, every time the cops came and I was sprinting through the snow and jumping through the woods, it was always a cop chasing me. And there was only 6 cops and there was 100 kids or more or less. I'm just saying. You wanted to become a cop since you were a kid. Didn't you see YouTube when you couldn't see YouTube when you were a kid? Look at him. You're a beta male, bro.
They send you? Same thing, man. Cool.
Same thing. I wanted to be a cop since I was a kid, but I didn't know the policies, procedures, and protocols were brutal, inhumane, and barbaric. But I do now, and now I'm already in, and so I got a pension.
Excuse me? Why'd you become a cop?
To help people.
So Rago Monkey, obviously Rago Monkey's a stud here, but Rago, next time you go out and you ask them and they say to help people, and I've done this on a couple of different audits I've done. I said, so who have you helped the most? Can you list that person? And some cop will say, oh, I saved this girl from drowning. And okay, great. But how many people in general do you help besides the drowning girl? When you get called out to a call, are you usually helping people or are you shackling them and caging them? Because they don't get a pass when they say, I signed up to help people. No, they didn't. They did not. They signed up for their $10,000 a month paycheck. They signed up so they don't have to pay income tax in some states. They signed up so they could get a pension with full health benefits and eye and dental. They signed up for themselves. I'm an activist for myself. I'm an activist because I've been arrested so many times and I don't want it to happen to me again. I help so many people with their bail, their lawyer, money, rent, whatever I help them with. I help them for me because I would hope that if I was getting railroaded, someone would help me. So I help them strictly for me. Don't think anything else. I'm not being benevolent. I'm doing it strictly for myself. So that way, if I'm ever railroaded and put in a dungeon, maybe someone will come to my aid if I help enough people. So I'm not left in the dungeon myself. This is Hobbes' way of thinking with the nature of man, the natural man. It's not necessarily true, but that way, at least you are free from sin. No one can say you did this because you're being a good person. We've paid people. How many people in here have donated to? Put a 1 in the chat if you've paid money, if you've donated to me where I paid someone's rent. Put a 1 in the chat if you've donated to me when I bailed someone out of jail. Put a 1 in the chat if you've donated to me where I paid someone's hotel. Put a 1 in the chat if you've donated to me when I paid someone's electric bill. Put a 1 in the chat if you've donated to me and we have helped this person. We actually help people when they need it the most. And And I'm going to keep on the Hobbes philosophy that man is the most selfish, self-centered bastard of a creature on earth. So I'm going to keep that same energy. I've only done that, only paid that woman's rent for a few months, only paid this guy to get out of jail. I've only done that for myself. So that way, if maybe it happens to me, then someone will help me too. Now that's not entirely true, but then you can't say it that, hey, he says he's being a nice guy. No, I'm not. Did it for me. He can't be honest. He can't be honest. And part of what I'm saying is true. I do it for me because I don't want someone to leave me in the dungeon. When I get that phone call and someone's in the dungeon, I then hit you guys up like, yo, start chipping in, start throwing some money in. I need to get this guy out of the dungeon. So we are going to do it together. But these pigs are lying. You didn't sign up to help people. And the answer is plain as day when you say, okay, list all the people you've helped. They can't list all the people that they've helped. And by the way, don't leave me in that dungeon. Don't leave me in that dungeon. You get me out of there. Don't leave me in there. Lying pigs. The lying. I mean, how about a round of applause for Rago Monkey? How about a round of applause for this activist out there, right in their face, camera right in their face, doesn't back down a single inch.
Look at all the cops hiding up here. Look at them hiding up here, bro. No, hey, come here. Lower the window right now. Lower the window. Hey, lower the window. Lower the window. Lower the window right now. Look at these people hiding. Lower the window. Lower. What are you guys doing up here? Bullshit. Why are you guys leaving every time I get here? Every time I get here, you guys leave. Because you guys are hiding up here. No, fuck you. Lower the window. Lower the fucking window, you cocksucker. You see what you asshole? I caught you cocksuckers up here. I caught you cocksuckers. You cocksuckers. Lower the fucking window, asshole. Lower the fucking window. You see how I catch you assholes up here all the fucking time? Look at me, you fucking asshole.
Yeah.
You see what you assholes do? You hide up here. They hide up here. These fucking cocksuckers they hide up here. Fuck you, and fuck you. Pieces of shit. Mafia Dade. This is why I treat you the way you deserve to be treated. Crooked cops. Have you ever trafficked drugs inside of this facility? Have you ever trafficked drugs inside of this facility? Miami-Dade Corrections, drug trafficking.
So let's play a game. Let's play a game real quick, okay? You know how you go to jail? I mean, put a 1 in the chat if you've ever been arrested and gone to the dungeon. Let me put a 1. I mean, for me, I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Let's go with 34. I have 34 ones in there. That's about how many times I've been arrested. I don't know, 20 or 30 times. I don't know how many times I've been in the torture cuffs. I can't count them all. I don't back down at all, ever, from pigs, ever. I'm not going to be nice to pigs. I'm not going to, if they're arresting me or being rude to me or hurting me, I'm going to be mean to them. So let's play a little game. Do you know how they make you turn around, squat, and cough when you go to jail? That's so that you don't cut into the game that they're doing. Rago Monkey nails this. He nails it.
Have you ever trafficked drugs inside of this facility?
Yes. And if she has not trafficked them herself, she knows which of the guards is trafficking them. She knows. And if she's not trafficking the chemicals into the dungeon herself, then she's turning a blind eye to the person who's doing it. They have to make sure you don't have any drugs up your butt so you don't cut into the money from the guards, who are the biggest drug traffickers there are inside of the dungeon. That's just a simple fact. There's no doubt about it. I mean, I've been there. I know it. I know it for a fact. That's what these guys are. That's what these guys do.
Have you ever trafficked drugs inside of this facility? Miami-Dade Corrections, drug traffickers.
Yeah. Rago monkey, everybody. Rago monkey. So this guy gets pulled over right here. Good to see everybody today. Thank you guys so much for coming. Here's a lot of ones. Here's Lester Gibbs has been arrested this many times. It's not a laughing matter. It's just you laugh because it's you see 111111111, and you know I did the same thing. I mean, put more than 11 if you've been arrested more than once. Put more than 11 in the chat if you've been in the torture cuffs more than once. You don't got to put 100, but just give me more than 11 if you have been arrested multiple times or you've been torture cuffed or detained in torture cuffs multiple times. So it's happened to me. You guys saw they put me in torture cuffs just a few months ago, just on Thanksgiving when I pulled over. So I'll tell you guys the Thanksgiving story because I'm suing those cops. I got court coming up. I got a plan. I can't reveal my plan. I have a plan, and I'm going to sue these cops, and I'm going to win because they illegally detained me and put me in torture cuffs. So look at all those ones, 111. So many of us have been detained or arrested or torture cuffed so many times. Yeah, I sent you, so Smoked Insane, I sent you 10 cop cards in the mail, just so you know. So this is the whole problem, is that their policy now is to immediately torture cuff us. And that has got to come to an end. That has got to come to an end. It's got to come to an end. Remember the special I'm running for today? We're going to see this guy get pulled over. He's going to get ganked. So today I'm running a special. If you buy one trifold that I ship to you, it costs $20. I'm going to give you a second one for free. And I'm also going to give you a pair of cop cards. You get these on DeleteLaws.com. You get them on DeleteLaws.com. You get 2 cop cards. You get the driver and the non-driver. I'm trying to get my products out to as many people as I possibly can. And if I send you extra products, which I do a lot, make sure that you give it away. Make sure that you share it with somebody else. I'm giving you guys extra products because I want you to share them and give them to someone else. I want you to spread the message of learning how to invoke your Fifth Amendment right. And for every single trifold that I put inside of your envelope, I'm going to add this broccoli wad rubber band. So it goes up in your visor just like that. This goes around your visor. Hopefully you get your license, registration, and proof of insurance just like this one. Proof of insurance, registration. Get everything up in your visor just like this. And then I include the broccoli wad rubber band in your envelope. But you have to get this done. You got to get your license, registration, and proof of insurance done. And then when the copper pulls you over, you go to touchdown position, just like a touchdown here. Right here. This is a touchdown position. My left elbow here goes into the windowsill. My right elbow goes into the crook of my seat if I can. A lot of you guys have a seat where you can just put your elbow here or there. And then what this does, when this camera lights up, it's going to show that I have a camera in my hand, especially at night. So you want to make sure you're right here. And then when the cop comes up to you, no matter what he says, you immediately just give him your license, registration, proof of insurance. He pulled you over in a car. There's so many Supreme Court cases that I could go over where if they pull you over wrongly, Wren versus United States, Arizona versus Johnson, they can pull the passenger out of the car. Wren, they can pull you over for no good reason. Terry versus Ohio, they can pull you over. I'm just telling you, if they pull you over and you're driving a car, you're screwed. There's no I'm not going to give you my license and stuff. So just give them your license, registration, proof of insurance so they don't beat you up. And then after you give them your license, registration, proof of insurance, you're in touchdown position. You're filming here. I'm filming myself here so that if I get shot in the head or punched in the head, we can see it on my camera. Then the cop says, do you know why I pulled you over? Do you know how fast you were going? I'm going to invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. Please don't ask me any questions without my attorney present. That's what I'm going to say. Do you see? And then if he says anything else, like I want to search your car or I smell Mary Jane or passenger get out of the car or driver get out of the car, every case that you need is on the trifold. And today is buy one, get one free for 12 hours. For the next 12 hours, it's buy one, get one free. It's buy one, get one free and get a free cop card. Driver and non-driver. A lot of the cases that are on here are also on here. This just makes it for a man if you have your wallet and you don't have your car, especially for the non-driver card. There's a driver and a non-driver card. There's 2 different cards. They're available online. I have pictures of them online if you want to see what they say. You could screenshot them, print them out. I don't care. It's just that you have something in your car to help you. And today, like I did on Saturday night, I'm going to do buy one, get one free. And if you get a trifold, I'm going to give you a set of cop cards too. So I'm going to give you 2 trifolds and a set of cop cards. someone contacted me today, DLZ faithful, someone who's been here for a while, and they said, Chille, I just got in the mail a package with trifolds and cop cards in them. And I said, yeah. He said, I didn't buy these. I said, I know. You bought one before though. And it was buy one, get one free. And he was like, well, why'd I get this? I said, I want you to give it to a friend. I want you to give it away to somebody. That's why I'm doing it. I mean, it's not, we have got to start to teach each other how you got to start to form block groups, groups of blocks, 1 block, 4 blocks, 2 blocks, 6 blocks, 8 blocks, where you've created a system in case we get invaded by a foreign government or in case this government goes tyrannical. And you guys have to start to form groups. You have to start to form groups. I'm giving you everything I got. That's all. Let's get into it.
Another officer just pulled up right now.
Sorry. Should I tell my coworkers to move the cars?
You know, someone just put this in the chat and they said they do not want us to question things at all. They also don't want the people who joined the pig organization to question anything. They only want them to follow orders. Remember, go get your water bottle and learn how to listen. Richard said, I'm 49 and did stuff I shouldn't have been pulled over. The pigs always point to their badge and say, this makes me in control. I always laugh and tell them I don't care what kind of job you have. Jack. Hey, Dave, the next video I'm covering is Jimmy Dore. Are you guys, are we on the same wavelength or something? Because earlier someone said, hey, check out Rago Monkey's video. I already have all the videos I'm going to preview queued up on my computer. And now someone just said, Dave, Ritzel just said, everybody should listen to Jimmy Dore too. The next video we're covering is Jimmy Dore. Wow. Like, we are really on the same page. Super happy to hear it. Me too. I'm 49 as well. That's funny. 3 49-year-olds talking the same stories.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm blessed. How are you today?
Good, thank you. I'm Sergeant Contreras with the California Patrol.
How's it going?
How you doing, sir?
You look familiar. I don't know
What's the
why.
problem today?
Oh, okie dokie. Let's listen to that one more time. And let's use his words, okay? He seems like he's a spiritual guy, and he seems like a nice guy. So let's go with his personality, and let's not change his personality. And let me do another variation of what he says and show you how to do it properly.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm blessed. How are you today?
Good, thank you. I'm Sergeant Contreras with the California Patrol.
How's it going?
How you doing, sir?
You look familiar. I don't know
What's the
why.
problem today?
Right there. Okay. How you doing? How you doing? I'm blessed, thank you, officer. And he says, what's the problem today? Respectfully, officer, I'm going to go ahead and invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent because I follow a rigid set of policies, procedures, and protocols that I learned on this channel called Delete Laws. So I'm going to invoke my First Amendment, my Fourth Amendment, my Fifth Amendment right now. And I'm going to start with my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent, officer. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you understand why I'm doing this. This is going to shut down all the questions. You know, he says, what's the problem today? I just ended that. He's not going to ask that. Comes up, how you doing? Oh, blessed. How are you doing, officer? I'm going to invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent, officer. I follow a very rigid set of policies, procedures, and protocols. I'm class of 92 as well, Shanta. Wow, this group of people just blow me away.
No problem. I don't have no problem.
Okay. Do you understand why you got pulled over?
No.
Don't answer that question. Invoke your Fifth Amendment.
Your plate doesn't come back to anything when we run it on our database.
That's not what he said. And he didn't run my plate.
What's that?
That's not what he said when he pulled me over.
No, what he
Now you're starting to argue. Whatever he's going to say doesn't matter. Who gives a dang? You just want to get out of there. You just want to live through this stop. You don't want to go to the dungeon. You don't want to be torture cuffed. Use your rights. That's how you take the power from these piggies.
tell you.
He said he couldn't see my plate.
You couldn't see your plate? Okay.
And I just so you know, like, I'm not just me answering questions. I'm not consenting to contract or no
I totally understand that.
My God, poor soul. You see, this is why I do buy one, get one free. Because most of us don't have, I don't have two cars. The car I have right now is not even my own. I'm about to buy a new car, but I don't, this is why I give you two of these. This is why I do the buy one, get one free. This is why earlier on the phone, someone texted me, said, hey, Chille, you sent me extra. Yeah, give it to someone else. Have the conversation with them. Sit them down and show them this video right here, this little clip. I'm not contracting with you, even though I'm answering questions. Then why are you answering questions? You're contracting with him. I don't know why he's talking. Why is he talking? He knows they pulled him over for no reason. Listen to the bullshit reason they pulled him over.
That's not what he said when he pulled me over.
No, what did he tell you?
He said he couldn't see my plate.
Okay, now right there, invoke your Fifth Amendment right to remain silent and explain to him you won't be answering questions without your attorney present.
Couldn't see your plate? Okay.
And I just so you know, like, I'm not just me answering questions. I'm not consenting to contract or no
I totally understand that.
Like, in that sense, yeah, like, I just, all I'm doing is protecting my rights and
But you're not, dude. You're literally not protecting your rights. You're talking.
I have all the paperwork that.
Why isn't your paperwork laminated and up in your visor? Are cops going to pull you over in America? Put a 1 in the chat if cops are trying to pull over everybody in America. Put a 1 in the chat if that's true.
What's going on with the car? How come? What's the original place for the car?
You're not going to be able to answer these questions. He's saying something he's seeing on his computer screen that you don't have any idea about.
Those are the plates I put on when I bought the car.
How long have you had this car for?
About.
Why is it any of his business how long you've had the car? He's going to do whatever he's going to do. Don't help him.
Since I bought it, like 3 years ago.
Why does he need to know how long you've owned it?
Buy the vehicle.
Like 3 years ago?
3 years ago?
He told him. He just, I mean, see, you can see a cop is fishing to try to arrest you when he tells him how long he's owned the car, and then he asks him how long have you owned the car. Listen.
Since I bought it, like 3 years ago.
How long ago did you buy the vehicle?
Since I bought it, like 3 years ago.
How long ago did you buy the vehicle?
Like 3 years ago.
3 years ago?
Well, I didn't buy the.
He tells him how long he bought the vehicle ago, and then he says, how long ago did you buy the vehicle? And then he says 3 years again.
I bought an automobile. I don't buy a vehicle.
What was that?
I bought an automobile, not a vehicle.
Got it. Where did you buy it at?
Privately.
Privately?
Yeah.
Do you have a DMV registration by any chance? With you?
I don't contract with.
What's that?
I don't wish to contract with.
You don't contract? What do you mean you don't contract?
Like, I don't as my right is to free to contract. I don't contract with any government like DMVs.
I understand.
Like,
Okay, I agree. I agree with this man. I agree that you are not driving in commerce, but what's the timestamp on this? This is 3 minutes and 25 seconds. Okay. Let me open this big so you guys can understand. Thanks, April. April, I'm sorry, I'm sick. April is giving away memberships. You guys make sure you hit up April to get a membership. Thank you so much, April. I appreciate your support. Let's now Hendrick versus Maryland here. Okay. Hendrick versus Maryland, 235 U.S. 610 1915. A state may require registration of motor vehicles, and a reasonable licensing fee is not unconstitutional. Okay, that's so you guys know how it works, right? You have the judicial, the executive, and the legislative branches of government. You guys know how this works. So the Supreme Court, the judiciary, the highest court in America is called the Supreme Court. And what that court does is it decides what's constitutional and what is not. Now, do they make mistakes? All the time. Cruikshank versus United States 1876 has been overturned. Olmsted versus United States 1928 has been overturned, with Katz versus United States 1967. Brown versus Board of Education overturned Plessy versus Ferguson. So there's cases that overturn other cases. So are the Supreme Court personnel who are appointed for life, are they correct in this? No, they're not. A state may require registration of a motor vehicle and a reasonable licensing fee. The reasonableness of a state action is always subject to inquiry insofar as it affects interstate commerce. And in that regard, it is likely subordinate to the will of Congress. A state which at its own expense furnishes special facilities for the use of those engaged in interstate and intrastate commerce may exact compensation. Therefore, if the charges are reasonable and uniform, they constitute no burden on interstate commerce. The action of the state in such respect must be treated as correct unless the contrary is made to appear. A state motor vehicle law imposing reasonable licensing fees on motors, including those of non-residents, does not interfere with the rights of citizens of the United States to pass through the state. Crandall versus Nevada. The facts which involve the construction and constitutionality of certain provisions of the Motor Vehicle Law of Maryland and the application to citizens of the District of Columbia are stated in this opinion. So if you don't know, McReynolds throughout the history of time is a piece of shit. He's a piece of shit. McReynolds is a total piece of shit. A racist piece of shit. You have no idea. I'm going to cover it in Constitutional Law Scholar. Plaintiff in error was tried before a justice of the peace, Prince George County, Maryland, upon a charge of violating a motor vehicle law. A written motion to quash the warrant because of conflict between the statute and the Constitution of the United States was denied. He was found guilty and fined. Thereupon, an appeal was taken to the circuit court, the highest in the state having jurisdiction, where the cause stood for trial de novo. In other words, all the facts from the trial will be heard new. De novo. De novo is new. So where the cause stood for trial de novo, that all the facts of the case would be presented newly upon the original papers. It was there submitted for determination by the court upon and agreed statements of facts grievously verbose, but in substance as follows. The cause was originally brought July 27th, 1910, before a justice of the peace for Prince George County for violating 133 of the motor vehicle law effective July 1st, 1910. He is and then was a citizen of the United States. In the District of Columbia, on that day, he left his office in Washington, D.C. in his own automobile and drove into Prince George County. And while temporarily there, he was arrested on the charge of operating it upon the highways without having procured the certificate of registration required by 133 of the Vehicle Code. He was brought before a justice of the peace and fined $15 after being found guilty of the charge set out in the warrant duly issued. A motion to quash having been denied, whereupon he filed his appeal. At the time, and place aforesaid, he had not procured the certification of registration for his automobile required by 133. Upon the foregoing, the court shall determine the questions and differences between the parties and render judgment according as their right in law may appear in the same manner as in the facts aforesaid were proven upon the trial. Either party may appeal. The Maryland legislature, by act effectively July 1st, 1910, prescribed a comprehensive scheme for licensing and regulating motor vehicles. The following summary sufficiently indicates its provisions. And so now here is the actual law and the holding. And this is the reason, this case right here, Hendrick versus Maryland, 1915, this is the reason why you have to have a driver's license. It was not deemed unconstitutional by the Supreme Court in 1915 based on a 1910 pullover in Maryland when they were enforcing Statute 133 of the Maryland Code. And here's the actual law that was created, a policy that was created by the Supreme Court that the states use as law. 1 second. It is a scheme. That's right. The governor shall appoint a commissioner of motor vehicles with power to designate assistants who shall secure enforcement of the statute 133. Before any motor vehicle is operated upon the highways, the owner shall make a statement to the commissioner and procure a certificate of registration. Thereafter, it shall bear a numbered plate. This certificate and plate shall be evidence of authority for operating the machine during the current year, according to Statute 133. Registration fees are fixed according to the horsepower, $6 when 20 or less, $12 when 20 to 40, and $18 for 40 or more horsepower. No person shall drive a motor vehicle upon the highway until it has obtained a cost of a $2 operator's license, subject to revocation for cause. Any owner or operator of an automobile non-resident of Maryland who has complied with the laws in the state which he resides requiring the registration of motor vehicle or licensing of operators thereof may, under specified conditions, obtain a distinguished tag and permission to operate such machine over the highways for not exceeding 2 periods of 7 consecutive days in a calendar year without paying the ordinary fee for registration and operator's license. But residents of the District of Columbia are not included amongst those to whom this privilege is granted. Other sections related to speed, rules of the road, accidents, signals, penalties, arrests, trials, fines, etc., all money collected under the provisions of the Act go to the Commissioner, and, except so much as is necessary for salaries and expenses, must be paid into the state treasury to be used in construction, maintaining, and repairing the streets of Baltimore and roads built or aided by a county or state itself. Section 140A is copied in the margin. Plaintiff in errors maintain that the act is void because it discriminates against the residents of the District of Columbia attempting to regulate interstate commerce, violates the right of citizens of the United States to pass in and through states, exact a tax for revenue, not mere compensation for the use of facilities, according to arbitrary classifications, and thereby deprive citizens of the United States equal protection of the laws. Plaintiff is in error that they can indeed make us get a license and make us get registration. Now, do I like this? I don't like this. This is the law. I haven't checked the chat. I've been reading. I'm sorry. I haven't seen the chat in a second. I'll take a look. Whoa, Steve Vigil. What is up, man? Man, the memberships on DLZ are flying. Everybody, Steve is giving out memberships. Thank you so much. And I think April gave away a membership earlier. Thank you, April. Man, you guys are the best. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. The way you can support me the most is get a trifold, and I'll give you 2 and give them both away to people. Start to teach other people that you have to have a license, registration, and proof of insurance. It's not what I agree with. It's not what I want. I don't want you to go to jail. I don't want you to go to the dungeon. I don't want you to go to torture cuffs. I don't want the cop to be able to dominate you because you didn't follow a code or statute that has been deemed legal by the Supreme Court. I don't want you to get arrested. So if you really want to support me, get a trifold, keep it in your car, invoke your Fifth Amendment right, and send me the video. And when I say invoke your Fifth Amendment right, after you invoke your Fifth Amendment right, you're done talking. And if you do it properly, then he has, look at the trifold. The very last line says, Everything I need to provide by law is in the slip. You have your license, registration, proof, insurance. Now I want to see you dominate the pig and tell him, do your job, pig. I don't like you. I don't respect you. I mean, you don't have to say that, but that's how I say it. I'm pretty hardcore. You guys know I'm pretty hardcore. So there's Hendrix versus.
Where did you buy it at?
Privately.
Privately?
Yeah.
Do you have a DMV registration by any chance? With you?
I don't contract with.
What's that?
I don't wish to contract with.
You don't contract? What do you mean you don't contract?
Like I don't as my right is to free to contract. I don't contract with any government like DMV.
I understand,
right.
But California law, you have to have registration that is valid for the vehicle.
That's a code.
So we have someone who, hey, David, first of all, welcome to DLZ. Everybody, welcome David Nichols to Team DLZ. So, David, let me explain something clearly to you, and let me explain it very clearly. You've been taught the wrong way. I'm a constitutional law scholar. I have my wall of constitutional history back up on my wall. I'll be teaching it soon. I gave a preview to Dick Heller the other day, and I blew his doors off with what I showed him. David, you've been listening to people on the internet. I could drop the link, but just look up Hendrix versus Maryland 1915. If we're going to have a country that's based on law and order, then we have to follow law and order. If we're going to have a country based on rules, regulations, codes, and statutes, then we have to be willing to adhere to those rules, unless they're tyrannical. And then we should revolt and massively protest and sit in all around the police departments with thousands of us, non-violently. But David, you've been taught by guys like James Freeman. James Freeman, who hates this country, runs around telling everybody about qualified immunity, qualified immunity. I thought James Freeman was one of the best auditors that's ever picked up a camera and audited cops. He doesn't feel the same way about me. However, the reason he doesn't is because what he says is fundamentally stupid. It's not qualified immunity. It's not even close. It's Terry versus Ohio by a long shot. So, David, I don't know which YouTuber you learned from that you don't have to have a license, but you do. Unless you want to face torture cuffs. Unless you want to face the dungeon, David. And I welcome you here, David. I welcome you, man. Everybody, please welcome David. Don't beat him down. He's been taught the wrong way. If you watch that guy Freeman, man, he's such a good auditor. He's so good. He was my favorite auditor for years. But then the drizzle that comes out of his mouth is just uneducated nonsense. It really is. James Freeman made a video a month ago saying how the thing that separates us from North Korea is reasonable articulable suspicion. He doesn't understand the basis of rights or the basis of Constitution. And it's not just him. I'm not just singling him out because I don't like him. I don't. Most YouTubers are not constitutional law scholars. Most YouTubers don't have a wall that they teach constitutional law on. I do. So I'm not trying to be mean to you. And I don't think I'm the smartest. I don't think I'm the best. Someone asked me yesterday, are you the best auditor in America? And I said, I don't think I could say that. I'm one of the best. There's always somebody better. I'm one of the best. What I am really good at, David, I don't know you, man. I'm not assuming anything about you. I'm just kind of catching the comments here on the side. But don't be mean to David. David, you got, what did they say? Do your own research. Do your own research. Read Hendrix versus Maryland. There is a system here based on the executive branch, the judicial branch, and the legislative branch. That judicial branch at the Supreme Court sets policy that upholds law and makes it constitutional or unconstitutional. Currently, can the cops stop you and detain you? Yes. Is that constitutional? No. Is that the way it is right now? Yes. Yes. So I just want you to understand, man. It's not that I'm against you. It's just very simple. It's just a fact, man. It's just a fact. Yeah, but David, send me the video of when they take you to the dungeon, bro. That's what will happen to you. You'll get taken away to the dungeon. And then you'll call me and say, hey, Chille, do a fundraiser for David and get him out of the dungeon. And I don't want you to do that. I don't want to see you put in a dungeon, bro.
That's a code.
That's something that you have to take up with the court.
I have already. I've done this. I've done this multiple times already. You guys paid me a lot of money, actually. It's only highway patrol, to be honest. That like any other police department does not pull me over. It's only highway patrol. It's only highway patrol. I've done it with East LA. I've done it with
Like we got a lot of.
And I don't.
We don't want to waste your time. We don't want to waste our time. We have plenty of officers right now that we could do something better.
understand, and to be honest, like all honesty, like you will understand by my intellect and the way that I know what I'm talking about. I'm not trying to disrespect you guys. I'm doing this. All I'm doing is protecting doing my duty to protect my rights. You know, and I understand you guys have codes and you guys have your contracts you have to do, but you guys also swore an oath to protect our constitutional right, which includes our free right to travel, and not feel assaulted by getting pulled over with men with guns. You know what I mean?
Well, the thing is, when you're not responding to officer questions, and then
I responded. I responded.
Okay.
I responded to you. Like
we just want to make sure everything's good with your vehicle, your license valid, and then
it is.
You have a license with you?
I don't answer questions, but
Well, you have to have when you're driving a motor vehicle.
I'm not driving a motor.
See, so David, I hope that you're still here. I hope that you're still here, David. David, are you still in here, David Nichols? If you're still in here, David, say hello, just because I want to show you something else here. I want to show you something else that you learned from people who didn't study the law as intensely as I have. So if David's still in here, I want to show you something, David. So he says something right here.
Valid, and then
it is.
Listen.
You have a license with you?
I don't answer questions, but
well, you have to have.
So even that right there, David, if you're here, you can't say I don't answer questions. It's not how it works. It's not how it works. And what's the timestamp on this? This is 4:56. I mean, here it is right here. The conservatives screwed us on this one, where it says here, long-standing judicial precedent has held that any witnesses who desires protection against self-incrimination must explicitly state that protection. Do you see it, David? Do you see it right there? Long-standing judicial precedence has held that any witness who desires protection against self-incrimination must explicitly claim that protection. So what did you learn, though, from YouTubers? And this is part of the reason why I came in front of the camera and started talking. You've learned from YouTubers, and there's plenty of videos where there's, I don't answer questions. I don't answer questions. I don't answer questions. I saw the one video from a guy a little older than me, maybe 60 or so. And he has this back and forth with the cop. And he's like, I don't answer questions. And the cop keeps asking him a question, keep answering him a question. Well, if you watch YouTubers, then what you're going to see is you're going to see people say, I don't answer questions. You have to say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right. So, David, you studied law at the law library, get a law dictionary. I don't need a law. I don't need your dictionary, bro. I'm telling you what the laws in our country are. And my job as a leader is to not guide my people into torture cuffs, their car being impounded, and into the dungeon. I showed you the case law that was decided by the Supreme Court that creates the fundamentals of our Constitution, that upholds the laws of states. They held up Maryland Statute 133 that said Maryland could indeed impose a fee for your license and a fee for your registration. I showed you where the Supreme Court said that. I didn't say that. David, I agree with you. We should be able to travel without having a license and registration. You should be able to buy your house and not have to pay property tax on it forever, or you lose your house. So you never really own your property because you have to continue to pay the government taxes. And if you don't, they take your property. I don't agree with that either, David. I don't agree with the 16th Amendment that says income tax. I do agree with taxes, but I don't agree with the income tax because it's criminal. It's theft. So I'm just telling you, man. I mean, I know what I've studied. I know who I am. You know, my T-shirt says constitutional law scholar because I don't have a degree, David. I'm just like you. I just got on the internet and I just started reading. I just started learning. But please don't be naive to the point or be so headstrong that you're willing to ruin your life over it. And there's Taquan X. I haven't covered Taquan X yet. Maybe we'll cover him next. I think I did cover him. Taquan X, he's a G. He's so good. I talked to him on the phone for 30 minutes. He is a G. He's so good at this. But I don't want you to go to jail, David. I don't want you to go to jail. David, let me tell you something. If you contact me, David, I'll send you a free trifold and I'll send you free cop cards. I'll send you the Fifth Amendment cop card, driver and non-driver card. I'll send them both to you for free. This isn't about the money. I need money. It's a business. Please go ahead, buy some. I appreciate that. But that's not what this is about. I didn't come in front of the camera thinking I'm going to start a business. It's not why I'm here. I'm here after George Floyd was killed in March and Breonna was killed in April of 2020. And I saw these cops murder these two people. And I knew how they got murdered. I knew Breonna got murdered from Wilson versus Arkansas, 1995, which allows them to, I'm sorry. Yeah, Wilson versus Arkansas, 1995. And I knew George Floyd was murdered on a Terry stop, and no one was talking about it. And I was going down to the George Floyd protest saying, do you know George Floyd was Terry stopped? Did you know he's Terry stopped? And nobody knew what a Terry stop was. And so I decided to go in front of the camera. I'm trying to tell you, man, you do what I want. You do what you want, but I'm telling you, you're going to go to jail, and they're going to impound your car, and they're going to steal your money, and you're going to have to pay a bounty to get your body out of that dungeon. And you could get hurt, raped, or killed in that dungeon. And I'm not going to lead people into that, brother. I'm not going to do it. Sorry. I disagree with the driver's license. I disagree with the registration scheme. They call it a scheme. I disagree with both of them. I'm not going to walk you into that dungeon, bro. I'm not going to do it. No how. Salinas versus Texas right here. Jaquez says, I literally watch all your videos 2 or 3 times in hopes that I reprogram my subconscious to think like a constitutional law scholar like yourself. I mean, that's, and right here, a failure to claim that privilege must be excluded when it's failure to govern, a failure to claim this privilege must be excused when that failure was due to government coercion. That criminal defendants do not need to take the stand in trial in order to explicitly claim the privilege. They don't even call it a right. They don't even call it a right, David. They don't even call our Fifth Amendment a right, bro. We're on the same team, man. That's why when you said what you said and it was all caps and you were mad. Okay. Great, David. I hope it's going well for you, man. How many people here are traveling without a license? Very, very few. Put a 1 in the chat if you have a driver's license and you have registration and you have insurance. Put a 1 in the chat if you have those things. If you have those things, if you have those things, put a 1 in the chat. The reason why so many of us have those things, I'll put a 1 in the chat for myself, is because we don't want to go to jail. Not because I want to pay a registration fee, not because I want to pay an insurance fee, not because I want to register my vehicle, which the vehicle I have now is not even mine. So I'm in the process of getting another car. But I'm just saying, this is what I'm talking about. I can't walk you into a dungeon, dude. I mean, I've told this story. I mean, Team DLZ, you guys have heard this story before. When I went to Ironton, Ohio, I created the trifold. And I didn't do a very good job. It's red and black. And then David, because I was so passionate about this trifold, I gave it away for free. And I gave away $5,000 worth of free trifolds. And I ended up upside down and I was in big trouble. And on the trifold that I made 3 years ago, it says, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. The reason why it's in such good shape is because I make them on indestructible paper. This is 3 years old. I had no idea this would become what I do for a living. I had no idea. I was giving it away, dude. Nobody was buying them. Once a week, twice a week, someone would buy a trifold from me. Quit my job. I was dead broke, traveling the country, showing people the cops are scum. It's not what I want. And if you have been traveling for 12 years, without a lie to your sense, I don't think you meant those words. I think you meant something else, probably had a typo or a talk text error. Well, David, I'm glad you brought up Hell versus Hinkle and your right to contract in business, because I'm going to be covering that in depth in Constitutional Law Scholar. So I hope you stick around and you watch that presentation.
Guns, you know what I mean?
Well, the thing is, when you're not responding to officer questions, and then
I responded. I responded.
Okay.
I responded to you, like.
We just want to make sure everything's good with your vehicle, your license valid, and then.
It is.
You have a license with you?
I don't answer questions, but.
Well, you have to have, when you're driving a motorcycle.
If you don't want him to answer any more questions, you have to say the words, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
I'm not driving a motor vehicle. I'm traveling, because if you look back, I have the definitions right here. I have the definitions, because we can't come to an agreement if we're not if our definitions are off. You know what I mean? Like there's no way we could come to an understanding. And like I have the definitions for the Black's Law for the DMV, and I'm not participating in commerce.
Okay, so when he says I have the definition for Black's Law, okay, let me tell you who interprets Black's Law. Black's Law may say that he has the right to travel if he's not traveling in commerce. He could be correct that that's what Black's Law says. The interpretation of our constitutional rights are done by 9 unelected black robe tyrants. That's why we have to get a driver's license. The application of Black's Law is filtered through the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court will then put Black's Law through the filter, and Black's Law then gets shaved down, and then the policy created at the Supreme Court upholds the law in Maryland Statute 133 or strikes it down. In Hendricks versus Maryland, 1915, when they put that Black's Law definition of driving through the filter of the Supreme Court said that it was justified, that the states were justified, and it was perfectly constitutional to make us pay a fee for our license and a fee for our registration. I didn't determine that, David. I'm only sharing with you exactly what I know. And today, David, if you buy 1 trifold from me, I'm going to give you 2 trifolds. I'm also going to give you a Fifth Amendment driver's card and non-driver card. Why do I do what I do? So that you have an extra one, so you can give one away to a friend and tell them, man, you got to invoke your Fifth Amendment right. That's why I'm doing it. Most people don't have 2 or 3 cars. That's why I give away so many of them. It's really frustrating.
Like,
I understand that, but what you're telling me, it conflicts our laws. Okay.
Yeah, but your laws conflict my rights, which supersede your law.
He's right. The law's unconstitutional. This man being pulled over is correct. However, the Supreme Court has held that their unconstitutional policy is legal. And that's not what I want, but that's how it is.
And that's what this court is for. If you don't agree with what we're doing,
that's fine. You could give me a ticket and
well, do you have license with you?
I don't.
Any ID? Any form of ID?
You could give me. I'll give you my name.
Okay, that's fine.
But like I'm not contracting with you guys. I'm not signing no ticket. Well, and I have 48 hours to resend it. I'm just gonna sign. I'm gonna sign it with a red mark. I'm gonna autograph it actually.
Just however you sign.
I'm gonna autograph it.
What happens if you don't sign it?
I'm gonna autograph it.
Okay, however you do it.
And then I'm gonna refuse it with a red marker. I'm gonna refuse it and I'm gonna give it back to you.
That's fine.
So you know that's like.
I'll try to come talk to you and get your information. Okay.
Well, I mean, I'm just gonna give you my name and.
So what's your name?
Hold on, let me make this. First of all, I'm not wishing to contract with you guys. I'm just doing this solely.
You're not making a contract.
So I'm just I technically if you guys give me a ticket, that's a contract.
No, that's just an admission to promise to appear in court without admitting guilt.
Yes, but so the definition of promise is basically saying that I promise to appear, right. Which as a man, I can't appear just like I can't disappear. The only thing that could appear is an entity.
Right.
And so that's why I don't wish to contract. That's why what you need is you want my ID, which at the end of the day, like as a man, I know who I am, right. and I don't need to ID as something else because I'm not that. And that's what I'm trying to say. Like I'm very understanding of who I am and I'm very righteous. I'm very honest. I'm very. I want this
to go smooth for you. It's good for us, good for him. That way, you going your way, we're going our way. Like I said, obviously we're gonna have a disagreement, so let's agree to disagree. How about that?
Say yes, bro. Just get away. Don't get put in torture cuffs.
But you're still gonna contract with me, yeah.
No.
He's still gonna ticket you.
Our ticket is saying that you're gonna show up to court. You're gonna challenge whatever he's gonna write. Are you gonna write him a ticket? Challenge it in court.
Right now, as far as IDing you, I do need to ID you, so I haven't decided anything.
So he might not even give you a ticket.
So what is ID? Then why do you need ID me if you don't?
So I need to ID you because I do not know who you are and you're driving a vehicle in violation of the California law.
California set the statute that you have to have a driver's license and proof of registration, and now he's violating that. Oh, what does that say? That says Murdoch versus Pennsylvania says the exact opposite. Murdoch versus Pennsylvania, it's going to be from 1943, Murdoch versus Pennsylvania. And Murdoch versus Pennsylvania has to do with taxing a religious text. It doesn't have to do with this case at all, whether or not it's constitutional to tax religious items being sold. And in Murdoch versus Pennsylvania, the Supreme Court decided on a 5-4 decision that it's not constitutional to tax a religious item being sold. So I don't know how that just come in. I'm just reading the chat here. Mm-hmm.
But
So like I said,
California code, which is way different, and it's a bylaw. It's a bylaw, so it's you guys are making
your views are going to be a lot different than ours, and that's what court's for. I understand that.
Well, not views. These are facts. Like you guys are giving me your views, and I have all the facts to back it up. So at the end of the day, like you guys pulled.
No, they're giving you what the law is. I don't agree with the law. I think the law is unconstitutional, and it'll be changed one day, but not today.
You pulled me over, and I'm prepared, and it's your job, and you're not showing me anything that's disapproving what I'm saying.
We're gonna agree to disagree. I understand what you're telling us, but we don't agree with it. Okay, because we're trained a certain way, and our training is for us to identify who you are.
Can you fill out that paper I gave you first, and then that way I could. You guys fill out that paper, and then I'll do my.
That way, sir. We're not gonna fill out no papers.
Well, why do I have to fill out? Why
this is a legal stop right here. You've been.
It's not a lawful stop though.
Yes, it is.
It's not a lawful.
Yes.
It's not lawful.
Well, that's if you don't agree with
Do
it.
you know the difference between legal and lawful?
He had probably cause to pull you over, which was the plates.
Legally, but not lawfully.
No, lawfully. Lawfully, he had the right to pull you over. If you don't have registration on your car, the 1915 case of Hendricks versus Maryland allows all states to create fees and for registration and driver's license. The insurance thing came later in the 2000s. However, it's not working. I mean, there's very few people who can pull this off and get away with it. And as a leader, it is not my job to put you in jail. It's my job to keep you out of jail. So what he's saying is, I mean, hasn't he read the case law? I just read it with you guys on Justia. It's just insane. He doesn't understand what he's saying.
What's your definition of lawfully?
Call sheriff over here and you'll see. Like at the end of the day, like a sheriff will tell you what legal and lawful is. The definition for legal is an entity. Is basically it's common. It's a maritime law basically, and it's codes and regulations. Lawful is common law. If I did not harm anybody and I commit any harm to anybody's person or property, I did not commit a crime. There's no crime has been committed.
It's an infraction.
Yes, exactly. But
there's 3 different kinds of California: infraction, misdemeanor, felony.
But infraction, those are contract laws. Those are just money making. Those are just for making money.
We make no money off this thing.
Yeah, you do.
No, we don't.
I know you do. I've done the research. You might not personally, but you're.
I don't make. He doesn't make no money.
I know, but you guys get paid. You guys get paid by. But you guys, all you guys do is make money though. At the end of the day.
Yes.
Like, all you guys do. It's not like you guys are like you guys are just making money like doing infractions that are not really hurting anybody. So I understand. I'm not trying to be rude or anything. I'm just.
You're not being rude.
I honestly don't see. A crime has to be committed for me to identify myself.
The thing is, in our eyes, in our law, how we're trained, an infraction is a crime.
You know, I don't like cops. You guys know that, right? It's no secret. It's cops being pretty patient. And I hope, I haven't seen the rest of this. This is where I lost it. So I haven't seen past here because I was like, I'm just going to watch it with the team and we'll go over it. So I cut out at the 10-minute mark. And so now we're going to see, I haven't seen whether or not he goes to jail. So I want to see. Okay, but the definition of what? Let me get give me your definition of a crime. Then let me see your definitions, because like at the end of the day, I'm gonna call the sheriff then and have them come over here because
I feel threatened right now because there's people surrounding me with weapons, saying
nobody has their weapons out, nothing like that.
No, but at the end of the day, you guys are. I'm enclosed. It's only me in the car, and you guys are trying to get my name to run it in the system. Like I don't even want it in the system any more than you guys already put it in there. You know what I mean?
Well, it's in the system. It doesn't matter how many times you put it in the system. It's already there.
Yeah, but doesn't need to be there. Not for when I was just like he was pulled over to the side. I wasn't speeding. I was just driving back. I was traveling back to see how it goes, and then he just pulls right behind me, pulls me over. He says he couldn't see my plate, which it's perfectly shown. I think.
Correct yourself correctly. The plate when you ran it through our DMV system, it comes back to nothing.
He pulled me over right. He didn't try to run it.
I couldn't see the plate, and then when we ran it, when the MDC it didn't come back to him.
So he pulled me over first before he ran it. He pulled me over.
I'll tell you what. I'll say he won't write you a ticket, okay? But we do need to identify yourself because we have to know who you are.
Why do you have to know who I am if I didn't commit a crime?
You're driving a motor vehicle.
I'm not driving a motor vehicle.
Traveling, okay?
I'm traveling in my automobile.
Right.
So I didn't. So why do I have to identify if I'm traveling? If you admit that I'm traveling and I have a free right to do that, then why are you guys pulling me over then? Because I'm in my right. I'm doing everything that I'm rightfully here allowed to do. So, and you just said it. So why do I need to identify myself like that? That doesn't commute to me.
You also conducted an informant stop on your person, your vehicle. So right now you're being detained.
I'm not a person though. I'm not a person.
For us to let you free, be on your way, we have to know who you are. If we don't know, if you don't give us your name or anything like that, then
what you're gonna? I didn't do anything wrong. So then what? Like you're gonna arrest me for not giving you? That's a secondary charge. What are you arresting me for to give me a secondary charge?
See, we don't need to go that route.
Well, I don't mind going for defending my stuff. Like I will take it. I will take it as far just like I take it with them. I'm sure you got better things to do. We have better things to do as well. But I would think so. So I don't know why we're still talking. I don't know why you're just like, okay, go ahead. I have a right to privacy though. I have a right to my privacy. That's a given right that I have. And to feel like I have to give it out, like so you get my address, let me get.
He should be saying I have a Fourth Amendment right to illegal seizures, which is giving your identification when you believe you're unjustly stopped.
Let me get all your driver's licenses then. You know what I mean? Like let's you guys wouldn't want to give me your driver's license, so why should I give it to you? If I feel that you guys are committing the crime right now, why can't I get your driver's license?
This was gonna happen.
It doesn't matter what's gonna happen. I'm gonna call the sheriff's right now. That's what's gonna happen.
The sheriffs, it doesn't matter if they come or not. Okay?
It does matter because they're gonna.
We don't want to tow your car because technically we could tow the car if you get arrested. Okay, and you go to jail.
You can't. Well, you could. I wouldn't do that.
What's that?
I wouldn't do that because you have no jurisdiction over my car.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I can prove it.
What's that?
I could prove that too, but we don't have to go that route.
We don't have to go that route.
I just don't feel comfortable. I'm already giving you guys.
Oh yeah, you can. You sure can. Can you claim exempt and not pay taxes? Yes, you can. If they audit you though, and if the federal government or the state government audits you and they find probable cause that you didn't pay your taxes, then they can put you in jail. And debtor's prison was supposed to abolish that, but that's not how in the reality, it's not how it's working. So unfortunately, this government is really bad.
More than I normally do. I normally don't give nothing. I normally don't even talk to you guys.
Well, see, that's the point. Like, it doesn't have to be that way. Like I said, if you give us information that we need, then you'll be on your way. All we need is your name, your date of birth.
Why? Why?
Because we got to know who you are.
My name is Chris.
Okay.
My date of birth is.
Is it Christopher or Chris?
It's Chris. I just go by Chris. I don't know. That's my lawful name. That's what I go by. It's Chris. And.
Okay. What's your last name, Chris?
I'm not. I don't want to answer that question. I'll identify me. I'm giving you my name.
All right.
I'm giving you more identification than you guys have given me, to be honest. Like straight up. Like you guys haven't given me nothing. Like you guys actually are supposed to give me 3 forms of ID. And like And none of you guys have identified you guys self. None of you guys told me.
I was Sergeant Contreras with the CHP.
What's your badge number?
19604.
And who's everybody else here?
Officer Perrin, Officer Eason, Officer Gentle.
Oh, there's more?
Officer Quintero.
You really need that many people to
That's what I'm saying. Like, we're wasting a lot of resources right now for nothing.
It happens all the time with that, but that's for nothing. Exactly. Like I'm not a criminal. If I was, like, why would I be doing? Like, it's just I'm just protecting my rights as I am. It's my duty. This is my duty. Like, this is my duty to protect my rights. And I understand you have a job, but you also have a job to protect the Constitution. That's your oath. I think that you swore the oath. So that supersedes your codes and your statutes, actually. Like, you know what I mean? And I'm saying that at the end of the day, I'm protecting those. I'm protecting my.
So I want to just address Ryan down here. Ryan, I agree with David. It is unconstitutional. Is that how it is right now, though? No. I'm all for rule of law. I think that it's been bastardized, and I think that the Supreme Court, an unelected group of people, has created a tyrannical jackboot thug pig system. And I agree with David. I wish that we didn't have to give a license and proof of registration. I agree with him. It's not that I support the sovereign citizen movement. It's that I support change, and we should change it. Everybody is going to be held to the social contract. The social contract is the rule of law. The rule of law is based on our Bill of Rights. Who interprets our Bill of Rights? 9 unelected people who don't work for us. They work for the elites. They're not appointed by presidents and senators. They're appointed by the elites. Every one of them will do the bidding of the Chamber of Commerce. What is the Chamber of Commerce? The DMV, your license and registration fee. That's what they want. They want your money, Lebowski. So I do want rule of law. I'm all for. You heard me in my audit when I told the cop if someone was beating on him, I would stop it if I was there and I could. We can't allow our country to go to absolute fighting in the streets. We can't do it. That's why I said when we're going to protest and we get enough of us, we're going to go to the pig shack and we're going to sit on that pig shack for 24 hours. Bring your pee bottle, bring your water to drink, bring a sandwich. We're going to shut down that police department for 24 hours. That's what I believe protesting should be, just like Gandhi did. So support these sovereign citizens. Support's the wrong word. We're all in it together. The sovereign citizens are with us. We are all peons. What they want, Ryan, is they want you to attack David. And what they want, David, is they want you to attack Ryan. And I'm not for that at all. Welcome Ryan and welcome David. You have 2 opposing views. You're both welcome here and we can talk about it. What my job is to make sure you don't get put in torture cuffs or you give that jackboot thug pig an opportunity to have dominion over you. And that's what I don't want to happen to you. I don't want to see you get attacked. I don't want to see you get beat down. I don't want to see you go to jail. I don't want to cover your video. A lot of the videos that I cover, some of the videos that I cover, I end up crying. I don't want to cry in front of thousands of people. I don't like to get Michael Jordan memed. People have pictures of me crying. It's not what I want. But if I don't guide you properly, then I'm going to cover your video where you went to the dungeon. Mike Doos, drop a link, shoot me a link, Mike, and we'll take a look at your video. Thank you for the super chat, Mike. I really appreciate it. Welcome to Delete Laws. Everybody welcome Mike. Good to see you, man. All right, let's keep going on this bad chicken.
My rights. They're my rights. As simple as that.
Are you gonna give us your name, Chris?
I gave my name, Chris.
Yeah, but your full name. That way you get out of here. We get out of here.
I don't want. You give me my name. I'll give Chris. You can write the ticket. I'm not gonna accept it anyways. I'm gonna have a right. I have 48 hours to refuse it because you guys are a corporation at the end of the day. So
like the officer said, he might never give you a ticket.
Then why don't you just let me go?
Because we have to have your full name.
Why do you have to have my full name if I didn't commit a crime?
Your infractions considered a crime with us. Like I said, in the court system, there's 3: infraction, misdemeanor, and felony. Yes, you have not committed a felony or misdemeanor, but you're
what court system are you talking about? Article 1 court system, that kangaroo court.
California.
No, it's not the Superior Court. I have the Superior Court documents right here that says that. That's Article 1 court. There's 3 courts, and then I don't even show up to those courts. So
I agree with you, Liberty Chick. I'm a big God guy. You start to get into organized religions and deities, you start to lose me.
Because they're kangaroo courts. I just gotta send them.
That's your right. If you don't want to show up, it's up to you. But
I'm not gonna show up. But
we have to get the information that we're requesting.
You don't have to do it because it's against my rights, and
I understand.
You're violating my rights.
We're going to agree to disagree.
Well, so you're agreeing that you're violating my rights, but you disagree because you're doing your job.
I'm saying that you have a whole different views than what we have. Your views and my views are totally different.
But it's not about views though. You have a duty to.
Okay, your understanding of the law. I should say.
Yeah, but your job is not to understand.
I think eventually he's going to get arrested. What do you guys think? Put a 1 in the chat if you think he's going to get arrested and he's going to go to jail.
Understand the law is to enforce it, not to have your own perspective of it.
In California, it's illegal.
You expect, but your bylaws in California or the state of California.
State of California.
Yes, but not California because California is way different. So you're talking about the state of California, which is not the same thing as California, the state. Just like Chris, the father, is not the same thing as father of Chris. So at the end of the day, you say in California, but do you mean like you're talking about the state of California, right? Yeah. The entity. So I'm not affiliated with the state of California. I don't contract with them. There's no reason why I want to contract with them, and I choose not to contract with them. So like at the end of the day, you're trying to contract with me, and I'm refusing to contract with you. So that's why you want my entity, because you need my entity to contract. I don't want to give it to you because I don't want to contract. I refuse to contract with you guys. I have no contract with you guys, and that's just what it is.
I want this to end on a peaceful, positive encounter. Okay.
I really feel like you guys are.
Could you just give us your last name, your birthday?
I don't want to contract with you guys.
We're not contracting.
That's contracting. Do you understand? I understand you. Maybe it's agreeing to disagree. That you're with all due respect, that your ignorance of what you're saying, because at the end of the day, like if I give you my entity and you write a ticket, that's contracting. Anything you write, that's a contract. Anything that I have to sign, that's a contract. If I give you an ID, that's a contract. If there's a little contract that has my name, it's contract. Everything, all that's contract. So I understand that. I've been through this many of times. And I'm trying to protect, as I always do, as I've done the work, as I've done I'm getting my passport. That way you guys, my state national. There you go. And then I'm not a U.S. citizen, not a state. Like I'm not a.
Thanks for coming, Frank. I appreciate you being here, bro.
State citizen. I'm a state national at the end of the day. Yeah. So I go by the laws of the land, and the laws that you're going by. You're trying to contract with me into them, and I don't want to contract into them. I don't want to pay by them. They're commercial code laws, and I'm not doing anything in commercial right now. So, where is the disconnect here? Like I don't understand. Like why are you trying to get?
I told you we have to in California, state of California, like you said, you're
I'm not in the
required to
state of
have a
California.
valid registration for the vehicle that was lawfully. Driven on the roads.
Not lawfully, legally.
Legally driven on the roads, however you want to say it.
Well, not however. These words mean a lot. That's why you guys say like it does, but those words are very specific for a reason. They're very specific, and as you know, like they are, because you go to court and the lawfully and legally mean two different definitions.
You say you've been to court before. You win every time, right? So they pay you a lot of money.
They have when they violate my rights, then you're free to do it if that's what you're gonna do. Like I'm not.
Trust me.
Like I'm not. At the end of the day, I'm not worried, but like I'm not gonna voluntarily contract just so I could go fight. I don't want to do that. That's not what I want to do. Like I don't need money. I don't do this for money. I do this for me, for my rights. The money is irrelevant, you know. Like I don't value money at the end of the day. Like I value my peace, my privacy, my morals, and with the God-given fucking things that I know at the end of the day.
God-given effing.
So I'm not trying to be difficult with you. I'm not trying to waste your time, but you guys are wasting your own time. Don't blame me for wasting your time, because at the end of the day, there's no reason to have all these people. Me and you could have a conversation, but you guys brought the whole.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah.
Do you understand the original reason I pulled you over? Because I couldn't see the plate when I ran it.
So with all due respect, like I do, and the reason I do this now, I'll be completely honest. The reason I know so much about this, the reason is solely because of Highway Patrol.
Okay.
Because East LA, what they did was totally pulled me out my car, and that's before I even did any of this.
Okay.
When I was, so whenever Highway Patrol pulls me over, I feel I get like I get it's traumatizing.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like when they forcefully pull me out and then do things like that. Like, and then
There it is right there. There it is right there, my people. Did you hear what he just said? Let me play it back again.
I get like I get it's traumatizing.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like when they forcefully pull me out and then do things like that. Like, and then try to.
When they forcefully pull me out and do stuff like that, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. Here's my license, registration, everything I have to provide to you by law. Now, please go do your job, whatever you're going to do. And then those are all the words you say besides invoking your First Amendment, your Fifth Amendment. You just heard what he said. Because he doesn't have his driver's license, because he doesn't have his car registered, he doesn't want to go through the trauma.
So whenever Highway Patrol pulls me over, I feel I get like I get it's traumatizing.
Okay.
Whenever Highway Patrol pulls me over, and why would it be traumatizing if Highway Patrol pulls you over?
You know what I mean? Like when they forcefully pull me out and
when they forcefully pull you out because you don't have a driver's license. And some people we've seen on camera, they can do that. We've seen some people that can do that. The majority of us can't do it. Oh, sorry about that. I left this comment up here forever. Scott Diver said, I've seen an old woman roughed up. That's what I'm talking about. I don't want to see that happen to you. So that's why I'm here saying it. He doesn't have his license. He doesn't have his registration. So what happens to him, it's traumatizing for him when he gets pulled over because they grab him and pull him out and put him in torture cuffs, maybe beat on him a little bit before they take him to the dungeon, impound his car, steal his money. That's cool. What is that? That was cool. Who did that? I did this and then some. Do you guys see that thumb thing pop up on here? That's what I'm talking about. Don't be traumatized. Just get your license, registration, proof of insurance. It's not what I want to do. It's the law, and I can't fight it.
and do things
I am God. I covered that video just like a week ago.
That like, and then I went to court and nothing went through, and now it's like I paid all this money and I had to like I'm just still going through it, you know. So I want you to understand that that's why I'm protective.
So Chris, the issue we have is, so from my standpoint, like I don't know who you are or anything. That's all I see is I can't see the plate when I get up to it. Then I run it and it doesn't come back to anything. And then coming up to the car, I don't know who you are. I'm not judgment. I just need to be able to ID you when I come up, you know, from my standpoint, because I don't know who you are. And then trying to see when I just ask for an ID.
With all due respect, I don't know who anybody is ever. Like what gives someone the authority besides the perception of hey, you have a right to know who I am because I'm honoring my right. You know what I mean? Like I get what you're saying. Yeah. I totally am understandable of your understanding of it, but I hope you could like I know there's not many people like me. I get it, and and I respect that, you know. But
it's just from our standpoint, I have to be able to identify you. And hear me out. I'm not going to write you a ticket or anything. I just want you to hear me out. When I come up to a vehicle and I see all that, I'm not able to identify. You know what I mean? And so when I come up here and then I can't see, you hand me a paper, I can't see anything from an officer safety issue. Like the tint, I can't even see in the vehicle. You know what I mean? So you have the advantage. I can't see. All I need is to be able to ID you. I haven't made a choice to give you a ticket or anything. I'm not going to give you a ticket, but just hear me out. Do you understand from my?
He's not going to give him a ticket. Thanks, Felicia, for the super chat. God bless you. I appreciate the support.
But I can't. I'm not able to see anything. What's going on in the vehicle? All I need to see. I observed
but
a
you
violation
pulled,
according to my.
Yeah, but you pulled. Could you make it sound? You make it sound like you. I care for your safety. That's why I didn't pull over on the side of the freeway.
Got it.
Because so when you like pull over on the side, I was like, no, I'm going off the. Because every time that happens,
got it.
What happens is, well, we're on the freeway. It's like, right. Well, you told me to pull over here, you know. So now I know better.
Did you hear me on the loudspeaker? Just take the exit.
Yeah. Oh, at the end I heard you take the exit, and that's what I was gonna do. Regardless, that was what I was doing anyways, you know, because I learned I want to be in a safe area for you, for me, and then at the end of the day, so that way you understand, like I understand your safety, and I'm not like, and nothing I'm doing is in trying to make you feel unsafe.
I hear you.
And at the end of the day, like I'm protecting my safety because I think from my perspective, cops pulling me over.
Right.
I had prior issues. Well, not, and I'm not. There's actually my record is clean. There's nothing on my record.
Got it.
So like I'm not worried about that. There's nothing. But at the end of the day, like after that happened, after gaining the knowledge and the truth, and back, and so it's hard for me to go against the truth. You know what I mean? Or what I know is the truth. You know, I understand you guys you're subjected to your thoughts, and I completely try to.
Thanks, Chevy. I appreciate it. Chevy's giving away memberships, guys. He's got 50 memberships to give away. Hit him up. Thank you, Felicia and Chevy. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate you guys. It's super humbling. We don't stop.
That's why I try to like articulate it,
I hear you.
and not be like a dick and just be like, no, I don't want to talk to you.
I appreciate it. Do you so you don't have any idea or anything on?
I don't care. I don't even carry any of that.
First name's Chris. Last name.
I don't wish to share that, to be honest. I don't wish to share it. Like at the end of the day.
All right, Chris. So here's how we're gonna do it. I appreciate your complaints so far. The problem is I'm not able to ID you. I'm not gonna write you a ticket. Just understand going forward, you have to carry some kind of ID on you when you do get detained. If you're on a public road, which you were on the freeway. Understand?
No, I comprehend it. I'll comprehend it. But I
Beautiful. Remember I told you yesterday, I learned myself a couple of years ago, you don't say I understand. I had to learn myself. Someone taught me. And now he already knows it. So he's ahead.
No, I comprehend it.
You were on the freeway. Understand?
No, I comprehend it. I'll comprehend it. But I don't understand it. But I do comprehend what you're saying. So, and like he said, I'll agree to disagree, you know, because at the end of the day, from my understanding of the Supreme Court ruling is that the public highways are free to travel, you know, and there's several. I have several. I guess I can read you all several of these little Supreme Court rulings, you know. So, but I do comprehend what you're saying, and I have great due respect, and I'll process it, and then like I always do with everything.
Got it.
I'm working, and just so you know, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Okay.
So I'm working on getting my passport.
Okay.
Once I get once the passport, but I filed all the paperwork.
Got it.
So once I get the proper passport coming in, then I don't mind giving it to you, because then you guys can just scan it and you pull it up on your thing. So
gotcha.
I'm in the works. I'm in the works. I'm not contracting with them anymore. So I don't have it. So but I'm in the works again. I'm in the process of it right now.
Okay. I appreciate it, Chris. Just one moment, okay?
Yeah, no
Wow. I mean, I hope this video doesn't end. There's only 30 seconds left. I hope they let him go.
So, Chris, you're going to be good to go. We're going to leave.
Dude. I stopped watching at 10 minutes. I thought for sure he was going to get beat up and they were going to impound his car and put him in the dungeon. Wow. They're going to leave him alone. Holy cow. I never in my life thought he was going to get away. wow. He just was I don't know what the law is in I got to start to think about what the policy of the police is, of the pig department. The policy of the pig department must be that you don't arrest these people. That's what it must be, because wow, who's blown away? Put a 1 in the chat if you're blown away. I got to put a 1. Wow. I'm absolutely blown away. I cannot believe what we're seeing right now. I really thought, wow. Only in California, not happening in Detroit, Columbus, or Cincinnati. So those police state, prison states, California is pretty bad too. Forgive me, I'm so sorry. Wow. He's going to get away. This is crazy.
Like I say, so Chris, you're going to be good to go. We're going to leave.
He didn't give him his last name, didn't give him any paperwork, just sat and argued with him for 30 minutes and he got away.
Like I say, I explained the reason.
Can I shake your hand?
Yeah, no
Good.
problem.
Thank you
Sure.
for holding your oath and actually being a reasonable and
Sure.
and logical
hear you.
like I appreciate
So
that.
so we're going to leave. Just go on your way from there, okay?
Okay.
All right,
Thank
Chris.
you.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Dude. Oh, you got to turn your comments on, brother. Officer pulled me over in Santa Monica, was a little nervous because Highway Patrol has a history of violating my rights. But this one I had to stand in my square and uphold the right to travel with 7 cars surrounding me just because I wouldn't give my ID. Don't allow them to intimidate you. Stand firm in your truth. The fear becomes courage when you stand in the face with your truth. Blessed be the soul. It is. I want to say thank you to this department for upholding my rights, even though their beliefs conflicted. Just goes to show you, though, a win for myself is a win for the people. Oh, he's only got 12 subscribers last 30 days. Holy smokes. Let me drop his link down in the chat real quick so you guys can get over here and subscribe to this guy. I wish you could let him know that we watched his video. Forgive me, I'm battling the sickness. And then how many people have seen this videos? Oh, he doesn't post any videos. And so only 1,000 people have seen this. We need to share his video. Try to get his message out there.
Another one. Another one. Another one.
In normal conditions, travel at his inclination among the public highway.
Are you reading that to me? Sorry, I can barely hear out here. We're in a big street. That's why.
I mean, I'm just reading it.
Oh.
If you want to hear it, I mean.
Look at the little guy.
It's good to know. That way we don't waste both of our time, because you're just wasting. It's a waste of time. And like, traffic stops shouldn't take this long. Especially if I'm not operating a business.
If you don't want to provide your driver's license, you want to just provide your name, date of birth, so I can just check it.
I'm not going to provide you with something that I'm not. I'm not going to provide you an entity that I'm not. I'm the man right here. You see me? I'm the man.
Sure.
That's me. That I can't identify as nothing else because I am me. I'm nothing else. Okay. So you want me to identify as something that I'm not, and I can't do that.
I just was asking for your name, date of birth.
Yeah, but that's fraud. That's basically fraud. I'm telling you that that's
fraud.
Yeah, because you're saying that you want me to say that I'm that entity, which I'm not.
That doesn't make any sense to me.
It doesn't make any sense to you?
No.
So if I give you my driver's license and you say, "Is this you?" How is that me? If I'm looking at you right now, how would that be me?
I would ask if the
Thanks, Danielle.
picture on that driver's license is you, if that's what you're referring to. That's what I would ask you.
But how are you putting? How
Papo's got 5 memberships, guys. Hit him up. He's got a membership for you.
Who are you doing business with
Thank you, Papo.
me?
I'm not doing business.
Yes. How are you creating money out of thin air? Yes, you are, because you're gonna give me a citation that's gonna go. I have to go pay something. You're trying. You're trying to. That is a normal license plate.
But it's a fixed ticket.
That is my license. But I'm not operating in commerce in this, like, and I don't live in the state of California.
Like 2 more cars, man. What was that?
I'm not operating in commerce in California. I'm not in commercial business in California, and I don't live in the state of California. Like, that's like, I live in California, which is way different than the state.
You live in California, but not in the state of California.
Yes, just like the father of Chris is not the same thing as Chris the father. Like the same thing. Like the father of Chris is not Chris the father, and that's my dad. So like the state of California is not California. Right. Yeah, my name's Chris. I don't mind telling you my name. My name's Chris.
Chris, hey man, look, I'm not trying to give you a time.
No, I know.
I gotta enforce the rules of the road.
I'm not giving you a hard time either. I'm not trying to give. I'm just trying to.
Victor Rice is giving away 5 memberships, guys. Thanks, Victor. Hit him up.
I'm just enforcing my duty, my rights, which I understand. I've done like the research into it. This is not my first time. Like you can watch it on YouTube. Like it's not really like this is normal. Like, and I'm trying to do this. I mean, I just want to leave. I want to know if I can go. That's it.
I'm just asking because you requested the supervisor.
Well, if I'm gonna be here, if you're gonna make me stay here, then I just want to go. Well, am I free to go?
You need to talk to them?
Am I free to go?
I'm asking you a question.
Am I free to go?
Just give me a second. Let me talk to them and then you.
Okay.
Hello. How are you?
I'm blessed.
Okay. What can I help you with, sir?
I just want to know if I'm free to go.
I can't hear you.
I just want to know if I'm free to go.
You're not free to go. Okay.
What am I being detained for?
What the officers explained to me is they stopped you for the license plate.
And I explained to them that I don't wish to contract with them, and I don't wish to do business with them. And
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to speak up a little bit.
I told them that I don't want to contract with them, and I don't wish to do business with them, and I'm not giving up any of my rights.
Okay.
So at that sense that like I'm not breaking any law, I've not committed any crime, so there's no reason for me to provide that information that he's asking for.
Well, they have a lawful reason to stop you, and you're required by law to provide your identification to them.
That's a code, though. That's a code. That's a traffic infraction. That's not really a crime. I'm operating in my private capacity. He's operating. You guys are public servants. So there should be no interaction, and there's no reason for him to think I'm operating in commerce because there's no connection to commerce on my vehicle. So my thing is there's no reason for this stop. If that's what he's stopping for, there's no reason for the stop because
Right on.
to assume that I'm
Right on, Danielle. Make sure you guys get these memberships from these folks. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it.
operating in.
Well, as a
capacity.
supervisor walking into this and what the officers explained to me and what I've observed, they do have a lawful reason to stop you and detain you for this, and you are required by law to provide identification. Now, if you disagree with that, that's fine, that's on you. Unfortunately, if you choose to not provide the information, they're going to be forced to take you to a magistrate, which means you'll be placed under arrest and charged with those 2 violations. The other option is
that's fine. I think.
And just let me finish one.
I went through this. I've already been through this. I'm gonna give you guys.
The other option is they end up identifying you, who you are. Okay. They write you a citation, basically saying, "Hey, we observed this. It appeared to be a violation of law," and then you're given the opportunity to go before a magistrate and explain your side of the story. And ultimately, the magistrate makes the decision. Our job is simply to enforce the laws as we see, and then a judge is the one that makes the decision in terms of culpability, violations, and things like that. But
Yeah,
you
so-
are required to provide them with information.
So it's my duty to enforce my rights, to know my rights and enforce them. At the end of the day, if you guys want to enforce your codes to violate my rights and commit a criminal act at that by breaking my window and doing whatever you gotta do to get me out, then that's, and you guys want to lose your qualified immunity for on that process, I'm okay with that. I'm willing to sit here and be in my truth. And at the end of the day, I understand the process that goes with, and by all means, like I'm willing to go to the 9th District courthouse and take it all there if I have
Okay.
to.
And-
We don't have to do
sir,
that.
Sir, you can,
I just want to know if I'm free to go. That's it.
You can certainly do that. You're not free to go.
Okay.
Okay. So you have kind of two options here. You can provide the officers with your identification, allow them to, make their decision in terms of enforcement action.
So what are you arresting me for? If you take me out, what are you arresting me for?
Ultimately, you're going to be placed under arrest for
what?
failing to refuse to sign a ticket. So by signing a citation, and the officers need to identify you.
So that's
okay?
that's
Hang on.
That's what
let
I'm
me. You asked me a question.
I haven't even got a ticket. How are
You're
you?
not letting me finish, sir. Okay. The officers observe a violation. A ticket is basically saying, I observed this violation, and you signing the ticket would say, hey, I'm agreeing.
Yes, to the three people who just so it was Mimi's Nails. You asked for a free card. Yes, I'll send you free cards. And two other people, go to contact and email me right now. The three people who asked for free cop cards, yes, I'll give all three of you guys free cop cards. I'll mail them out to your house. Contact me right now. Go to delete laws, go to contact, and put your username in there and say, hey, you'd send me a free cop card. And I don't send one, I send two. So I'll give you the driver and non-driver. I'll give them both to you guys. All three people who asked for free cop cards, the answer is yes. I'll give them all to you.
To either take care of the ticket or see a magistrate for them to make a decision regarding the violation. If you don't sign the ticket, there's no promise that you're going to appear or answer for the citation, and then our hands are kind of forced. Okay.
I love the dog.
The last thing that we want to do.
But by definition, so if you're gonna write out the definitions on the ticket of what you, so we have the same, we have the same understanding, I guess, or not understanding. I guess you would say comprehension of what's being discussed on there, like appear and what definitions that you're using. That way, because you want me to sign a contract basically saying, and that's a contract. Anything with my signature is a contract. So you want me to sign a contract saying I'll appear, and you don't know. First of all, I can't appear anywhere because I'm not an entity to appear. I can't, just like I can't disappear. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, you're asking me to do things. Yeah, but you're forcing me to. You're trying to force me to do fraud basically and sign something for something that I'm not. So at the end of the day, like you want me to do something that I morally cannot do because that's not me, and I don't wish to contract with you. If you guys are gonna force me to do business with you, basically.
Well, let me try to explain it to you this way from the officer's perspective. They have no idea who you are.
Yeah, and they're not supposed. They have. But let me. At a human
sir,
perspective.
I need you to let me finish so I can explain to you.
But that makes no sense.
I've been listening to you and trying not to interrupt, but every time I'm talking, you're kind of talking over me. So you ask me a question, I'm trying to provide you with the answer. Okay.
So two things here. Number one, and I want you guys to answer this. Tell me this. I'll tell you. I watch a guy named Taquan X. I watch Taquan X every day. I watch his videos, and Taquan X is just like this guy. He's not going to give his license. He's black. He's big and black. I covered one of his videos. So Raw Bishop down here said white privilege working overtime on this one. Wow. Crazy. Is it true? Is it not true? It's up to you guys to make your own decisions on that. But I can tell you to Quan X. So I'll tell you what I'll do. There's a few people asking for free cop cards. Yeah, I'll give you guys cop cards. You email me right now while this live stream's going on. Go to my website, go to contact. I'll give 10 people free cards. How about that? If you don't have any cash and you want the cop cards, contact me right now. I'll send out 10 sets of cop cards to 10 people. Those first 4 that I listed earlier. There's no promo code Radiant. What I typically do is if someone buys a trifold, I give them a cop card. And it's a matter of getting the information into people's hands and wallets so that then they tell other people, hey, don't talk to cops, use your 5th Amendment. And that's why I do it. It's literally why I do it. So that I think this 5th Amendment cop card is going to go, it's going all over the country. So many people are using these now, especially with the non-driver card. On the non-driver card, where it says, ask for ID, and you say, I don't give ID without reasonable articulable suspicion. It says right on the card. So I'll give 10 people cop cards. Shoot me an email. Go to contact. If you can afford it, don't do it. You know, if you can afford it, only $10. But for 10 people who can't afford the $10, if you email me right now and you put your full name and mailing address and just say, you know, I don't have any cash, I'll send 10 people in this room right now 10 cop cards. We got to share everything we have.
The officers observed the violation. They have no idea who you are because you're refusing to provide identification. Could be a wanted felon, could have a bunch of other things. Ultimately, they're doing the job that they are supposed to be doing. Their job is to identify you, make a decision on the enforcement action, and they could decide to give you an advisement. They could decide to write you a citation, or, you know, if you have an outstanding warrant or something like that, you could end up being placed in custody for it. So that's what, and all of this is stopped by you refusing to provide information to them, which you're required to do.
I also could be, but like just like you said, I could have an outstanding warrant. I also could be an outstanding citizen, or what, not a citizen, an outstanding human being, I guess you could say. I could work for the, you don't really know what I could be. So at the same time as you're trying to weigh it out on what, it's always like you don't create a criminal, you find a criminal in the act. What you're telling me is you're trying to create a criminal by.
Oh man, listen to what he says here. Spot on.
What, it's always like you don't create a criminal, you find a criminal in the act.
Yes. God bless you, brother. I'm glad you're standing strong. If we can get millions of us to do this, then I'll back it. But I don't want to see my friends and Team DLZ members go to jail. And that's why I'm so adamant about just giving your license, registration, and proof of insurance. It literally breaks my heart when I see people get crushed by these cops, and you end up getting torture cuffed and dungeoned. It crushes me.
What you're telling me is you're trying to create a criminal by me not allowing to have my right to privacy, which is my God-given right, and to be private in my papers. And even if I were to provide you my name and my information, that's something that's violating my rights again, because that's giving you something that you could use against me in court, which I have the right to not self-incriminate me, I guess you could say. So in that sense, like none of it makes sense to me. Like what you're asking for, I cannot give to you, because I don't wish to do business with you, and I don't want to cross that sand of going into commerce with you or going into business with you when I'm okay. I drive down the street plenty of times. I'm sure everybody sees me at night. My car lights up. I've done this plenty of times. I'm not worried in that sense. I will go and whatever you do, like I'm not gonna sit here and fight with you. I'm just gonna I'm gonna stay firm in my square and what I believe now, and respectfully, you know what I mean? Like in honor. I'm gonna stay in honor, and that's at the end of the day. Like the whole time, I'm gonna remain in honor and what I believe and what I know to be the truth.
So ultimately, that decision is yours, but I'm going to tell you the consequences of that decision path, okay? And I appreciate the fact that you're being respectful and we're having a conversation. That's what I'm trying to do to you. Ultimately, what is going to happen is, okay, we are going to get you out of the vehicle, and if you refuse to sign the citation, we have no choice but to take you before a magistrate. That is also going to involve us taking custody of your dog and your vehicle and a bunch of other things. You have an opportunity here to identify yourself, let the officer work through their course of investigation, make a decision as to the enforcement action. And then, if you disagree with how things are working out, that's what the judicial process is for.
Yeah,
taking to a magistrate and all those things. Ultimately, if you refuse to do that, it's going to inconvenience you in terms of your vehicle will more than likely have to be impounded. Your dog is going to have to be taken care of.
How are you taking stuff that doesn't belong to you, or like how are you stealing everything? Like how are you stealing?
We're not stealing it. We're taking it into protective custody because you're going to be placed in custody and taken to see a magistrate, and someone has to provide safeguards for your animal and the vehicle as well. Okay.
But it's parked right here. That's perfect. That's why I parked it right here. That way I didn't pull over, because I already know the way the whole process is. I always take my car and park it where it's safe. Because of that same where it's not blocking traffic.
The choice is yours, sir. Okay, and if you refuse, I appreciate the fact that you're saying you're not going to be violent or resistive. I mean, that makes me happy. I know you're recording me. I can see your phone. We have 4 cameras on you along with the vehicle, and all this contact.
Yeah, I'm not worried.
For a magistrate to make a decision on the matter.
I'm not worried about that.
So,
like, I mean, I'm not in your jurisdiction, and you're not going to force me in your jurisdiction.
you're in the city of Santa Monica in the state of California, and those are within our jurisdiction.
I'm in Santa Monica in California. I'm not in any of the ofs. So like at the end of the day, like if you want to place me under, like I'm holding my status as a United States of America Republic as a.
The last thing that we want to do is to violate any rights that are afforded to, the people within the territories of the United States. However, these officers are trying to take an enforcement action. Okay.
Yeah, but they don't have the right to do that. Like they do. They don't have the right to do that. They don't. Look, I have the whole code right here. I can go through it right here. Fucking, I've done this plenty of times.
Do you have any sort of identification to offer us?
No, I usually don't need it. I don't go around committing crimes or anything. So I usually don't really need to identify myself besides of who I am, and I know who I am, and I don't identify as anything else than who I am, the man, basically.
But we have no idea who you are, sir.
I'm a man. I'm a living, breathing man, which that alone right there should tell you everything you need to know. On that.
Your understanding and your prerogative is different from ours, and I'm trying to work through this with you to not inconvenience you, to let our officers do their job. But ultimately, if you choose to be taken before a magistrate, I'm not going to stop you. I'm just trying to explain to you the consequences of what's going to happen. And I mean, if you choose that path, we're able to comply with that. I'm just trying to do things being respectful to you and give you options and opportunities.
I mean, I don't know what you guys can do. Whatever you guys have to do. I'm not changing my stance and what I believe in.
So are you refusing to provide identification at this point?
I'm not refusing to do anything. I'm standing in my rights. I'm not refusing anything.
Have you provided the officers with your name?
I told my name's Chris.
You have your name? Okay. And what's your last name, Chris?
I don't have a last name. I just go by Chris.
You don't have a last name?
That's a last name is not really like a last name is created by basically it's an entity created. You're not given a last name. You're just given a birth name.
Well, Chris, this conversation isn't going anywhere. I'm trying to afford you all the hospitality that I can to try to more or less close this encounter and let the officers do what they need to do, and also identify you to make a decision on the enforcement action. But you're precluding all that by not providing the information.
So you're gonna arrest me on failure to identify?
Yes.
That's a secondary offense.
Yes.
So what's the primary offense?
You were stopped for the license plate, which doesn't conform to California standards, as well as the covering on the license plate.
That's a code, though.
And I'd assume the tint on your windows.
That's a code, though. Those are codes. Those are code violations. So, what's the primary crime? What's the crime that you're?
This isn't the time to argue that.
Well, it is because you're trying to arrest me. You're trying to arrest me, so that's a valuable.
That would be with a magistrate, sir, and not out here.
Well, no, because you can't arrest me to begin with on a secondary crime if there's no crime that's been committed. So at the end of the day, you're trying to enforce something that's not in that you're not even allowed to do.
So, sir, you're forcing our hand here. Okay.
I'm not forcing anything.
Okay.
Like your hand is your hand. Your it's your responsibility. At the end of the day, you're a peace officer. You're here
So shortly here in a moment, we're going to take you into custody. I would like your assurance that you're not going to strike or attack any of my officers.
I mean, you're trying to harm my property.
We're going to take you into custody.
Can you call the sheriff?
Damage your vehicle.
Can you call the
sheriff?
sheriffs? Can you call the sheriffs?
I'm sorry?
Can you call the sheriffs?
No, I can't.
Can you call your Can you talk to your supervisor?
You're refusing to provide information at the scene of a traffic stop. Our officers are kind of in a position where we have no choice.
Can I talk to your supervisor, please?
I am the supervisor, sir.
I need your supervisor.
I am the supervisor.
I need your supervisor.
Will you step out of the vehicle?
I need your supervisor, please.
I am the supervisor.
I need your supervisor. Thank you.
You will have legal recourse after this contact, but ultimately, I want to close this encounter, and I'm asking you for your assistance in that by providing identification for us.
I don't have that. I don't have that. Like, you want me to provide something I don't have? So like you're gonna take me in for what? You're not gonna fingerprint me. You're not gonna do any of that. I'm not giving you something I don't have, and I'm not allowing you to violate my rights. And that's just like if you want to. you're forcing my hand to like, you're forcing me to pull over and to exercise my duty, basically. Like this is my right, this is my duty as a man that lives on this land that I have the right to do. And I'm not.
I can't debate this.
I wasn't bothering anybody. I wasn't.
The person to make a rendering on this would be a magistrate.
Like
ultimately, you're going to have the opportunity to do that. Okay.
Yeah, but you're gonna you're gonna waste all that money, all that time.
Sir, we don't know who you are.
You don't need to know who I am. But you don't need. I don't know who you are. I don't know who he is. I don't know who anybody is. I don't go around pulling people over like and asking them who they are. I don't want to do business with you. I already said like this is taking way longer than I have. It is my choice. What are you talking about? Like it's your choice. You're not supposed to be interrupting me.
Sir, will you step out of the vehicle, please?
Why?
Will you step out of the vehicle?
Why would you like me to step out?
We're going to take you into custody for refusing to sign a citation and asking to see.
You haven't given me a citation. You haven't given me a citation. How can I refuse a citation that you haven't given me?
The officers can't because you're not providing them with information, sir.
So how can you charge me for something that you haven't even made?
The last thing we want to do is damage your vehicle, but ultimately we're going to have to make access to it and take custody.
I mean, you're going to pay for it, so at the end of the day, you can pay for it.
You can file a claim with the city. That's how.
No, I'm not worried about that.
You're certainly within your rights to do that.
100%. I know. I've done it already.
As to this encounter,
I'm not worried about that part. It's just like that's I would love to get it on video because you'd be the first officer to break my window.
Wow. Do you think he's going to break the window? I hope he doesn't break the man's window. So a few of you guys contacted me. I said I would give away 10 top cards. Let me read the names of the people who I'm going to give those cop cards to right now. So you guys can expect in the mail. Joshua P. I got your mailing address there. Sincere in Anaheim. I got you. Forrest. I'm sending you out some free cop cards, my friend. Jason. I'm sending you out some free cop cards. Mitchell. Mitchell, I don't have your mailing address, man. You asked for the cop cards, but you didn't give me your full mailing address. I'm sending the cop cards out. And then Jason, I replied to Jason, said, and then Kevin B in those people so far. I said I would give away 10. That's not quite 10 yet. So if you don't have any money and you need the cop cards, just contact me and I'm going to send them out to you. So back to my original question. Do you think they're going to smash his window now? Do you think they're going to break his window? I hope they don't break his window. I hope that, remember last time they were escalating for almost 30 minutes. And then after that, then they didn't break his window and they let him go. So let's see. Let's take a look here. Let's see if they're going to smash his window.
And then honestly, like
I'd rather not break your window.
That'd be good for.
I would rather not do that. Cause any sort of impact to your animal. I'm trying to give you as much respect as possible.
You actually put an impact to my YouTube channel. Actually, like that would be a big impact. So like I don't know what else to tell you. Like I'm trying to be very. I just want to go. Am I free to go?
No, you're not free to go.
Okay. Can I talk to your supervisor, please? And he hasn't signed that. He hasn't signed my contract either. So I don't know why.
Chris, do you have any other identifying information for us?
Can he sign my contract first? The one can he sign it?
Not that I'm aware.
Well, it's bounded. He took it, so it's a bounding contract now. He received it.
Hey, Chris, do me a favor. Stay in the car. I'll be with you in a moment.
Okay. Am I free to go? Am I free to go? I need to give my dog water.
No, not yet.
Chris. Hey, man. So I get what you're trying to do, and I totally respect that. Just so you know,
he's doing it actually.
So I'm finishing talking to my sergeant. I don't want to have to place you on arrest.
I'm okay with it.
What was that?
I'm okay if that's what you're gonna do. If that's what you're gonna do, huh? Because for me to break what I morally what I believe, if it means, man, like Jesus died on the cross doing this shit. Like if I have to go to jail for a couple of days or a day or whatever, which I've done before, and it's the same result at the end of the day, like I'm willing to do that. Like I'm willing to do that for my peace. Like you know what I mean? At the end of the day, because I know that I'm doing shit for the right reasons.
All right.
Like
you want your paper back?
You can have it. I mean, I got.
I don't want you to say that I stole it when you're saying that. So
you can have it. I gave it to you. That one I gave to you.
And I want a litter.
I mean, if you don't want it, then I'll take it back.
Sorry, I crumpled it up. Well, I didn't crumple it up. I folded it so it could fit in my pocket so it wouldn't fly away.
That's all right, man. Like like I said, I respect what you guys do, bro. I've
Just so you understand, this is what's going to happen, okay? I'm going to document this, okay? I'm going to document this encounter.
Amazing.
You know,
Amazing.
Probably stream this online, I'm assuming.
Not really. I don't like to. Like, I'll be honest. I don't do this for clout, for anything like that. Like, I do it. I do it for safe, for my personal thing.
You would have been on your way and
but
brought back with the site. But just so you know, okay, so something comes of this in the future, you get pulled over, and now there's a paper trail of this, okay?
Oh yeah,
just
no.
So you understand that.
Honestly, I know my car is identified. Like I've. This is not like I said, it's not the first time. Like my car is. Have you been arrested before? My car is. Huh?
Have you been arrested before for this?
Have I been arrested for this? No. I've had this.
The reason why you're going is, number one, our radio is blowing up right now. There's a lot of stuff going on. Okay.
No, I get
want
it.
you to know that you're this close to being placed under arrest and then going. But there's people here that we need to respond. We can't. Like, dude, you would have been out of here 30 minutes ago. You know.
Yeah, but then I spent 2 hours in court. Am I free to go? Am I free to go?
Yeah, you're good to go.
Wow. Wow. Dude, I mean, this guy is able to pull it off. If millions of us would do it, I would endorse it, and I would say that we should do this together as a team. Unfortunately, this is in California, both of those. I think California has a policy. I think that internally they have a policy that they haven't announced. Michael, I got your contact. I'll send you out the cop cards. There was Michael, and there was Michael. Michael was the only one. Okay, cool. So I'm going to switch gears a little bit here, and we're going to take. I don't know where Basil is. Where's Basil? I've seen him every day so far. I don't know where Basil is. I want to show you guys something now, and this is the body camera footage from Tyree Nichols. The police released all of the body cam footage. If you want to go through all the body cam footage, obviously I can't go through all of it. Here's the link to all the body cam footage for the murder of Tyree Nichols, where he was dating one of the cops' ex-wives, and then they beat him to death. And so, sorry. So these are those videos right here. I dropped the link in the chat just now if you guys want to see it. So I just don't know which one to click on. Okay, so that one left us nowhere. So this is who. I'm not sure which one this one is. Okay. Now we'll see what happened to Tyree Nichols. This is okay, so this is the street light camera. Let's see what we can see from the street light camera. I've been wanting to see this. So just so you guys know, Tyree Nichols was beaten to death by 4 cops. Whoops, sorry about that. He was beaten to death. Let me see what you guys can see so I make sure I'm sharing this properly. Okay. Oh, shoot. That's all you guys see? You guys don't see it, huh? Okay. Let me do it like this. So Tyree Nichols was beaten to death by 4 cops who planned on killing him, they planned on beating him up real bad because he was dating the ex-wife or ex-girlfriends of one of the coppers. And I've looked. Not that one. It's got to be. Is it that one? No. Let me try this one right here. Let me see if it's this one. There we go. So this is the beatdown of Tyree Nichols where they murdered him. There is no sound on this. Whoa, did you see that? Whoa, did you see that? Can I go? I'm not sure how Vimeo works here. I can't. Oh, back 5 seconds. Back 5 seconds. Okay. So now let's watch this 10-second build up here. Is he going to get a running start? Oh my God. 2 cops holding him. He's doing head kicks to him as 2 cops hold him down. He's screaming at him, yelling at him. Another head kick. Whoa. Those dudes are holding him down, and the other guy, watch this other guy come in with this guy's already kicked him in the head twice that we saw. One was a straight, like a field goal kick, and the other was a soccer swipe. And he's like 250. So now this guy comes in. Now see this guy over here coming from the side? He whips out the metal rod and slaps it down. And those guys all, oh no. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my God. Oh. Oh. Oh my God. Oh. Oh. No. Oh my God. That's 2nd-degree murder right there. And now they're putting all their weight on him. Poor guy. Now they have 3 cops on top of him. Another cop comes running in. 2 more cops come running in. Oh, he kicked him. Did you see it? This cop comes scooting in, kicks him right in the side of the head. Watch. Ready? There it is right there. Did you see it? So he just got to the scene and he comes running in and he's got 3 cops on top of him. He's bellied out, almost unconscious from being hit so many times. And he steps back and now watch. He kicks him right in the head. And yells at him. He's yelling at him. Where are the good cops stopping this? They should all be charged with 2nd-degree murder. Every one of them. That's horrific. That's just horrific. So he just saw him head kick him and now he's going to hold his feet down? Now they all just get off of him, and now he lays over on his back, and he's damn near brain damaged. That one guy hit him 4 times with haymakers while the other guys were holding him up. So where are the good cops helping him? So you put a flash on his face, you know his head's swollen up. It's a gang. It's a straight up gang. They've done nothing to help anybody but themselves. themselves to murder. Where's the good cop helping him out? Oh, he's walking around limping because he hurt himself kicking him in the head. They're doing this right out in the street in front of people's houses. It's perfectly fine. Leans him up against his own car. Wow. And nobody renders aid? Wow. Right. They're doing this. They're kicking him, punching him, kicking him. There's houses around everywhere. That means they're used to working with impunity. They forgot that we live in a digital era and someone put a camera up. He's walking around limping from kicking Tyree Nichols in the head. He hurt his foot from kicking the man in the head. Murderer. Tyree will die later in the hospital. Wow. We're going to look at another video here. What are they doing? They're not doing anything to help him. They're just
Bring him down here. Fuck, man. Up under the car. Is that you up under the car?
So this is where they already have Tyree up against the car. Body cam's turned off. Now they just turned it on because the sound's going to come on in a second. So which of these are the good cops? You see it? High five. High five. We killed them. They all need to go to prison for murder. Every one of them. Oh, he's not at the car yet. He's still on the ground. This is after the punching in the head 4 times, the kicks in the head. The other guy runs up and kicks him in the head.
God damn!
He hurt his foot kicking him in the head.
Man, when I say that man got to be on some meds, bro. That man got tased with the prongs running down fucking Ross Street. He on something bad. We lit him up. He didn't want to stop. We did to get the motherfucker to stop. I'm talking about finna take folks out. All in oncoming traffic and everything.
Just so you guys know, this is at 1 minute and 35 seconds. Just to show that the cops are lying. This footage here, you guys can see what I'm just showing here. This footage right here shows the traffic, and that he was not driving in oncoming traffic and all these things. It shows the traffic driving of Tyree Nichols. I'm just telling you what it shows. It shows that he and there's lots of videos on here. I haven't got a chance to look through all of them yet, but I'm mostly looking on. I want to see the actual body cam of the pigs. Which one was I just on? Was I on this one? That's not the one I was just on. Not that one either.
Oh my God, man. Are you looking for your glasses, bro? Man, when I say that, man, gotta be on some meds, bro.
So this guy's walking around with a hurt foot from kicking him in the head. So we're right back to where we were here. I'll jump back.
God damn!
Man, when I say that, man, gotta be on some meds, bro. That man got tased with the prongs running down fucking Ross Street. He on something bad.
And listen to how uneducated these dumb shits are. He wasn't on anything. They're all making it up.
We lit him up. He didn't want to stop. We did.
That's not true.
Come on, stop. I'm talking about finna take folks out.
Oh, they had to do this because he was fixing to take folks out. Look at the supervisor smiling.
All in oncoming traffic and everything.
And that might be the most ignorant voice I think I've ever heard.
Man, I got some camera.
2938. Does the fire department need to come down to you, or are you?
Those dunce cap pigs didn't realize there was a camera up on that light pole. Without the camera up on the light pole, this never comes to light.
Hey, please help you stop asking all these motherfucking questions, man.
How can you hire someone to be a cop who talks like this? Listen to how this man speaks.
Hey, please help you stop asking all these motherfucking questions, man.
I didn't understand what he said. Oh,
Bring him down here.
Fuck, man. Up under the car. Is that your up under the car, bro?
They're all laughing.
Check, they're in there right now.
Sir. Why you say you got my shit on? It's on the car. Oh my God, man. Are you looking for your glasses, bro? Why ain't my shit rocking? Mills, you good? Huh? Come here. You got some water? Your eyes burning?
A little bit still burning, but come
here, come get some water to pour it in there. Okay. Damn.
They're worried about each other after they murdered a guy by beating him to death.
Oh.
That might high as a kite, man. He'd have been. Hey, go sit your ass. Damn.
He wasn't high as a kite.
I sprayed him. He snatched the motherfuckers out to that run.
Why are they blurring it? Why can't we see it?
Oh, yeah.
He's taking pictures of the guy. He turned, look at this. Watch this. Here's his camera. He has it on camera mode right here. And then he puts the light on him to get a picture of his prize. They went there to go beat Tyree Nichols for dating. There's Tyree right there. You can see Tyree on the camera. You see that?
Hell yeah.
He puts a flashlight on him. There's Tyree right there up against the car. There's his head right there. And now he puts his light on to light up and get the picture of the guy they murdered.
I ain't talking about straight like that. I'm talking about not ending. Yeah,
Look, is he texting that to somebody? What's he doing? Look, wow. That is some sick shit. Is that not sick shit? That is disgusting.
Y'all want me to bring him down there? No, yeah, no. Bring him down here. Bring him down there.
There's the click of the camera. Watch the camera click on the left.
Want me to bring him down there? No, yeah, no. Bring him down here.
Look what they've done to him. He was not on drugs. He was dating the guy's ex-wife or ex-girlfriend. And now watch the camera up here on the left side. He's taking pictures of what he's done.
Bring him down there.
Picture. And then he calls him a dumb fuck.
My motherfucker, bro. My eyes on firecracker mode right now. My shit on firecracker mode.
Your eyes are on firecracker mode. What about his? You maced him and then beat him to death.
Appreciate y'all, man.
Oh,
Appreciate
for sure,
Appreciate
man.
y'all.
Where is he sending the picture he just took?
Hey, you know, that's why I chased him in, but I couldn't see no more. I couldn't see no more.
I couldn't see no mo. That's the education of the police we're hiring. I couldn't see no mo. Is that right, bro?
Said that we went through there. Yeah. Y'all said ball head.
I mean, it's a gang. It's a gang. They've hired gang members to be police. He's texting that picture to somebody. He was still fighting? You're lying.
Mine. I tried, bro. I was gonna run with you. I couldn't see no more. I couldn't see, bro.
No, I said I got in the car and I was making blocks and shit.
Hey, you good, bro?
Huh?
Yeah, good. You real MVP.
Oh no, motherfucker! Shit, I heard that going out. Shit.
Man, bro, my fucking eyes,
bro.
Listen to them complaining about being maced from just being around it. It didn't go in their eyes. They're all crying about how their eyes hurt after they murdered this guy.
I said, oh shit.
I ain't know my lady. I bumped that motherfucker again.
He high as a kite, fool.
He's not high as a kite.
Yo, I was killing the baton.
You sit up for us. I hit that man so many pieces in his
I ain't never seen nobody that strong, bro. I'm strong as a motherfucker. Yeah. Dude was on some more type stuff. Them drugs, some serious. Bruh, it was like, I ain't never seen him hit that man with a good taser strike. Boom, got out of hit him. He fell to the ground. The man jumped up, took off.
Hey, Bang was rocking. Then hell, I jumped in, started rocking. Motherfucker, like, what the fuck?
Man, I'm telling you, bro.
Man, I'm like, bro, what the fuck?
Hey, we even identified him yet? That man all interest.
Hang on one second.
You got that face thing you can do?
God damn, man. You better? Hell no. This shit hot as a motherfucker. Everybody got sprayed. I sprayed, he sprayed, hip heel tase. He jumped up, snatched the taser from Tim legs and took off running down the street. He full of not dope, he full of dog food.
He was going for a gun too. So I'm like,
Yeah, he grabbed Mark gun on the scene. That might was on some whole type stuff.
And now listen to how they're all lying. And look at this gang member. He's a gang member. This guy could be a Cripper of Blood all day. He's in the Blue Pig gang. I mean, he can't get a job doing anything. He could get a job being a bouncer at the most. This guy has no skills. This is what he has to do for a living.
I ain't even look. Like we got him out the car. We was like, hey, bro, you good? Motherfucker swung. Wow, almost hit me. And then he reached for Martin's gun. I slammed him to the car, and he was on from there.
He reached for his gun?
He literally had his hand on Martin's gun. Like,
That's a lie, too.
that mother was on there. I don't know what that man is. And he's strong as a motherfucker. He's strong as a motherfucker. Over on the side of the car. That's more than dope. That's more than dope.
He cock strong and high. That's what it is.
They're all standing around lying to the other cops who showed up. They're all lying. And there's a pigtail on the scene. What's she doing there?
Well, no.
What's she doing there?
My eyes on fire right now.
And now they all stand around and we pay their salary. It's such a waste of money.
This car way up there. We stopped him up there.
Rawson Reigns.
Check this out. This is page 2. So you know they're pigs, right? So you know that they put all the real video in the back. They put it all back here, page 2, page 3, hoping people wouldn't go see it. Okay, let's see what happens here from the jump. They targeted him, Jackboot Thug Pigs. You know they did. They targeted him, man. Remember, they said that he drove like some sort of madman, that he was driving like a crazy person.
You know where that is?
Yeah, but
They said slow everything down.
We're scrubbing through here. So this camera is stuck in this position here. Okay, he's picking it up. Let's see what happens. Is that one of the murderous pigs that was there originally? I'm just scrubbing through this. This is what I would do if you guys weren't here anyway. I would just sit and watch this. So this is after the fact. Let's go like this. Let's go back to page 1 here and see. We're just going to start at number 1 and see what happens here. Okay, so this is just showing that. Okay, so this is the first camera angle that we saw, I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the first camera angle that we saw. So this is the second camera angle. And this doesn't show anything. This whole thing's kind of a dud. Here's the third one. And I think this is just going to be the street. It is just the street. And this is the fourth one. And this again is just the street. They're just showing that there's nothing there, I think. This is again just the road showing the chase. They do this. Cops do this. They give you so much bullshit that you have to go through every bit of it. We're going to get another one of those thugs body cameras here in a second. Is this after the fact? Yeah. This must be a pig who showed up late. I want to see that pig's.
Got tased with the prongs running down fucking Ross Street. Get them over. Stop.
He's lying.
Hey,
That's not.
Yeah, Tyree.
Tyree what?
Wow, these guys are murderers. Just pigs.
They don't have the bag. You ride back?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to ride back here. Hey, I'm gonna have to ride back here.
You want to put this off so you need to ride back here.
You ride in the front? Yeah, I ride in the front.
Why would you want the pig who beat you to be in the ambulance with you? That's just so preposterous. That's so ridiculously preposterous. So Liberty Chicks here just said that my little town, you can't get the body cam or dash cam, good old boy system. That's because people vote for Republicans and Democrats. They refuse to vote for a third party. They refuse to vote for a change. They're so dyed in the wool in their causes that neither the Republicans or the Democrats do what we want. But you know what Republicans and Democrats do very well together? Give the body cam footage, give the rights to the body cam footage to the cops. They get the body cam footage. They get to decide if they release it. Liberty. It's not just your small town. It's every small town. It's every town, city, and state. If you guys look up a video that I made called Delete Laws, Chat GPT, or Chat GPT Delete Laws, that'll teach you how to file a demand for body cam footage, a FOIA, how to demand for return of property. I made that video maybe a year ago. No, 6 months ago, maybe.
Forgive me, I gotta use the GPS. It's been a year since I've been on.
So this is the second page. There's 4 pages of videos. Let's see if this one has anything on it. Is this just someone driving it?
Only one for other cars, because you know. Slim build, blue jeans.
Okay, so this is when they pull him over and he actually runs away. There's reports that he's trying to get to his mother's house. I remember those reports. He was trying to run to his mom's. So they, just so you know, they've targeted him to beat him up badly because he's dating one of the cops' ex-wives or ex-girlfriends. I can't remember which one.
You get your head blown the fuck out. Get the fuck out the car. Get the fuck out the fucking car. Damn, I didn't do anything. Hey, I didn't turn your ass around.
They said he was so high on drugs. He was way out there. Remember? He said, I didn't do anything. Sounds totally sober to me.
All right.
That's what has to come to an end, and that's what I'll change the policy as governor. There'll be no more you laying on the ground while people jump on your back and kick you in the back of the head. That's going to come to an end when I'm governor. I'll change the policy from the top down.
Don't do that, okay? Get on the fucking ground. Get on the ground. Okay. Change your ass. All right, I'm on the ground. Lay down.
He's perfectly sober and complying. The lies they were saying to whoever's in charge are lies.
Please turn on the ground. I think to tase you. Get on the ground. One. Now. I tase you. All right. Okay. All right. Break your shit. Okay, dude. Damn. Turn the fuck around. Put your fucking hands on your back. Bitch, put your hands behind your back. Okay. Stop. I'm gonna knock your ass the fuck out.
Do you hear how that guy just talked? That's a Crip or a Blood. It's just a blue line gang. Bitch, put your hands behind your back. That's the cops we're hiring?
Bitch, break your shit. Okay, dude.
Break your shit? That's a gang. That's gang members talking. Break your shit. Break yourself, Anna.
Turn the fuck around. Put your fucking hands behind your back. Bitch, put your hands behind your back. Okay, stop. I'm gonna knock your ass the fuck out. You guys are really doing a lot right now.
Bro, lay down.
I'm just trying to go home.
Man, if you don't lay down.
I am on the ground. Put your hands on your stomach.
So that's the thing. Just so you know, the human psychology will not allow you to roll over on your belly. It won't. Your brain won't allow you to do it when you're scared. You want to turn over because you don't want to get hit, but you won't be able to do it. your body will not just roll over. It's fight, flight, or freeze. Freeze. Fight, flight, or freeze. You're either going to fight these people, you're going to run like hell, or you're going to lock up. And that's what he's doing here. He can't roll over on his belly because he's full of fear. There was the first kick in the head right there. See this cop on his knees? He's going to stand up and kick him in the face. He sprayed him with mace in the face from that close. That is not how you do people. That is not within their pig policy. Chemicals should be banned from these pigs. Now he stays up right there. Watch carefully. Watch carefully.
Oh, shit. .38, where it rains, and Ross. Taser was deployed. Suspect is running down Ross. Young male, black, slim build, blue jeans, and a hoodie. Southbound on Ross, when we last saw him.
Check, got any charges on it?
What's up? I got you. All right, hang on. Ready? All right, just straight. That's what we just called you guys.
Okay. Hey, you got the suspect? Okay. Now I got suspect?
Oh shit, now I can see who it is. Yeah, they got him down there. My partner, he got pepper sprayed and took off running. They did catch him. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Running. Or fighting.
This is Tyree Nichols' mother. Never seen this before.
All right, yes, ma'am. So we tried pulling over your son. He ran from us. We found him at this red light, pulled him over again. He started fighting with us and took off, and he got pepper sprayed and took off running.
Does not compute. Put a 1 in the chat if that does not compute. If you guys ever hear that they pepper sprayed me and then I took off running, they're lying. They're lying about me. Don't let them say that. The mom is standing there in total and complete disbelief. She doesn't believe that her son ran from the police and then took off running. She doesn't believe it. It's just not true for her because she knows it's out of his character.
They did catch him. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Not Tyree.
He was fighting hard too. Like it took 3 of us, and he still got away.
Are you serious?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so they say he's on something, and this is my thing, and I'm not trying to, because I don't take up with my kids. If they wrong, they wrong. But my son don't drink. He do a little weed.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking somebody that he go out with his friends in Germantown.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking somebody that put something in his drink and made him do something. Now, and I'm not,
are you good?
I'm not trying to defend him, but we have an alcoholic grandmother. My mother's an alcoholic, okay? So we don't drink like that because we know, you know what I'm saying, sir? So something.
Hang on, just a second. My lieutenant's calling me. What's up? I really don't even know anymore. So we tried pulling him over, speeding, lane changes, and then he started fighting us when we pulled him over.
That don't sound like my son. I'm sorry, sir. I'm just not, that ain't time.
You run with some dope or something?
I said I didn't run with them. I'm still here with the car, so I don't know if they found anything on them or not. I said I don't know if they found anything.
So what?
I don't know if they found anything on them or not because I wasn't. Okay.
Is that we can't take the car home?
No, ma'am, because it was used during all that. It's being towed. Yeah, it's being towed to the city lot, but more than likely you'll be able to pick it up Monday. Yeah.
And I mean, just could you please, because I'm telling you, that is not my son.
Right. Yes, ma'am. So I'm one of the officers. I'm a CIT officer, so I specialize in people who, not saying that they have substance abuse problems, stuff like that. But from the way he was fighting, he had to have been on something.
Well, that's what I'm saying, sir, because my
Do you see you see how they got to make sure that you know that I'm one of the special cops and I know, and I'm going to tell you I got a certificate. And so for me, I saw him and I can tell you from my training being a pig that your son was on some serious drugs. We just saw Tyree. He was completely sober, completely there, relevant, coherent. They're just sitting there lying. Put liar. Just put in the chat, put liars.
my son is not, he don't, he live with us, first of all. He go to work every day. And so for him to have did something like that, something triggered it or something was put in his drink or something, because he hangs out with his friends. He hang out with a bunch of his friends in Germantown. He goes to the Starbucks every day, okay? He got his little routine. He even skateboard. He a skateboarder, you know. So what I'm saying is, if something caused him like that, I would check his to see if something.
Yeah, they are at the hospital. Okay. They're going to check on that.
Okay, because my son don't, and I'm not taking up because I got 4 or 3 other sons.
I understand what you're saying,
but that's not my son.
I've never seen nobody act like that.
That's what I'm saying.
And I believe something was in his system because he had unbelievable strength.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, we had the pepper spray him, tase him. I mean, and he was
You're lying. You pigs are lying.
That's what I'm saying, sir. We live 2 blocks away. He was on his way home. If he would have turned this corner 2 blocks, we right at home.
Yeah, I don't know what could have possibly happened.
But that's what I'm saying, sir.
Yeah,
so can y'all please check
so
that?
they took him to the hospital now to get checked out. Then he's going to jail.
Yes.
And then we can find out some when.
So which station will he be at? You know? I don't know.
So then we can find out
Dad,
some.
give you a call. You give us your number and we can.
Oh yeah, call me, please.
You're going to find out that they beat him to death in a minute.
My number. Just say Tyree's mom.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
I'll let my lieutenant give you a call in a second.
I appreciate it.
Those are the murderous pigs who did it.
Did he still have one of the taser probes in him?
What street is this? What street? Cascade Lane. Ross and Cascade Lane. Shut the fuck up. See wipe you. Hey.
Now we finally, so you guys get ready here, all right? So I cannot get upset because I'm so sick. But I'm getting upset. Listen to that, Mom. It got me so upset. So now this is the up close stuff right here. This is where we're going to see the actual murder from the beating, from the punching and the kicking and the hitting and the metal rod that the guy pulled out. So
Give me a hand. Give me a hand.
You might get sprayed again. Hey.
2 men on top of him.
Hey, Mike. Hey, bro.
Now 2 guys punching down on top of him.
Watch out.
You're going to spray him from that close? Why would you spray him? You got 2 guys on top of him. There's no reason to spray him. Why'd they spray him like that? They had 2 guys on top of him.
Mom! Hey.
You're going to spray him again? You already sprayed him. You got 3 guys around him. You don't need to put chemical spray on him.
Give me,
Okay, all right.
give me a fucking hand. Give me a hand.
All right. Okay. All right. All right.
Hey, Mike, give me your hands, bro. Give me a hand.
Watch out. Spray your ass again.
Hey, give me your hands, bro.
Watch out.
Spray.
Why are they spraying him with 5 guys around him? You spray someone who's attacking you to stop them from attacking you. You don't spray someone because they're on the ground and they won't do what you want. When you have 5 guys around him and he can't go anywhere. And now he's spraying the other cops too.
Give me your hands, bro.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
He sprayed himself and Tyree calls for his mother again. He had to step away because he got pepper sprayed. He's taking himself out of it because he pepper sprayed himself.
Give me a fucking. Hey, I'm a sissy. Give me a motherfucking hands. Watch out.
You got to be kidding me. There's 3 cops on top of him.
Hey, I'm a sissy. Give me a motherfucking hands. Watch out. I'm gonna baton the fuck out you. Hit the fucking hands. Watch out. Watch out. Give us your hands.
Oh my God.
Give us your
Oh
hands.
my God.
Give us your hands.
Oh my
Same
God.
location. Ross and Kelsey. Ross and Kelsey. Watch out. Give me your fucking hand. Fuck. Give me your hand. Give me your fucking hand. Give me your hand, motherfucker. Give me your hand. Ross and Castlegate. We are east of the intersection.
He muted his body camera.
Right here.
Why are they cutting the sound out of this?
The Castlegate.
Why does the camera go silent here? Does he say back to them, more people are coming, stop beating him? Is that what he says? Why does the camera sound go off here? It's because there's no third party that has the camera footage. When I'm governor, there will be a third party. Why is it muted? Oh, remember, this guy's going to come running in and kick him. The cop's coming down the road. The giant cop's going to break his foot right here, kicking him in the head.
Right here. The Castlegate and Bear Creek. You can get here from Ross and Castlegate. My motherfucker made me spray myself. Man, me too. Tased them. Hey, can you get my car, please?
Now do you understand? Now do we all understand that the police give us a bullshit narrative? Does everybody understand that now? Put a 1 in the chat if you understand that the police, when you hear their report, it's a lie. Cops are liars and murderers. Where was the good cop on the scene here? There were none. They all started saying, yeah, yo, go, talking with their gang talk. I can't even talk like that. I tell you, I pepper spray him. I was going to pepper spray him. I run down here. I kick him in the head. And I'll tell you what. You can't even understand what he's saying. You're hiring the most uneducated morons in the world. When you hear the police report about me or about your son or your brother or your best friend, realize that the report that comes out is a lie. The guy that comes in and says, well, I'm trained in expert recognition of someone who's on serious barbiturates, and I think that Tyree was on something. He's lying. He's covering up for the blue gang. Do you understand? I want everybody to understand what's going on here. They're covering up a murder.
Two 930 pepper spray plus.
Wow. So sorry to hear that, Brad. So sorry to hear that. Put a 1 in the chat if you have been hurt by the police or someone you love has been hurt by the police. Earlier, Leah said that her son had been killed. I don't know if it was killed by the cops or not. I put a 1 for me. I've been hurt by the cops.
Yeah. All right, let me get my car quick.
Engine 55, just take the scene over here with me. If you're able to, over here.
You been all right?
Come get some water for
I got it. I got water.
Yeah.
A little bit still burn my throat.
Come get some water.
Yeah, I'm good.
Get some water, your eyes burning.
A little bit still burn my throat.
Get some water. Are your eyes burning? What about for Tyree? Did they get some water for his eyes? Just so you guys know, one of the points of my plan as governor is that if a chemical spray has to be used on someone, the moment they're detained, it has to be rinsed out of their eyes with water and milk properly, not poured on the top of them so that the chemical spray goes down into their genitals and onto their chest. They have to be treated properly. But there won't be any more torture cuffs when I'm governor. I'll cancel the torture cuff contract with the torture cuff company. It'll cause a real stir. It'll cause a real stir.
Come get some water for
I got it.
Get some water for them, but not for Tyree.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find that piece of shit who kicked him in the head. I'm trying to find his body camera.
It's not. The fuck wrong with him? Man, he high as tight. He high. He gotta be high. Bro, I seen him. Man. He turned around. Bro, I seen him. Man.
Who's offering aid to the man on the ground who's despondent? Who's checking on him? Who's pouring water on his eyes? Who's the good cop? Show me the good cop.
He turned around.
I said, motherfucker, he snatched them motherfuckers out. Yeah.
There goes the guy to take the picture.
Yeah.
There he is.
Bro, that shit hit me right.
He took a photo and texted it to somebody.
Like them, talking about not injury.
Yeah, I'm good.
Y'all see my flashlight on the ground somewhere?
She said was.
Man, Henfield need to cut this shit out, man.
What? Do y'all want him to bring him down there? Man, hell no. Bring them motherfuckers down here. Bring what? Who? Bring him down there. Oh, hell no. Fuck this.
Listen to these ignorant bastards. They can't even speak properly. They're just hiring anybody who'll sign up to be a pig, giving them $10,000 a month and say follow orders.
I got sprayed too.
Oh, yeah, my shit's burning.
I just reopened my shit back up, bro.
What?
My leg, bro. My knee.
Oh, damn. Bro, I said him. You open the door. I see wiping his face.
Yeah, he took off running as soon as I seen him wiping his face, bro. I'm like, where y'all see him?
Right here. Look.
This is why I said I couldn't see no more.
Well, you said that. We went through there.
Yeah, y'all said bald head though. I'm like, but then he started running, bro.
He was wiping his face. I see he wiping his face. So that's it.
And what was his whole crime, though, by the way? His whole crime was what? They pulled him over for no reason. He said, "You pulled me over for nothing." They pulled him over so they could beat him to death because he's dating one of these pigs' ex-wives. But why do you need to chase him down? Let's say he committed a crime. What crime did he commit to deserve any of this?
Yeah, that's hell yeah, that's him.
And the guy walking around with the limp foot, he's the one who likely caused the brain trauma that killed him.
What the hell over there? Huh?
I know. I see
It was just a traffic stop.
Right?
Like,
No, it wasn't a traffic stop. It was a setup for a murder.
see the motherfucker get out of the car.
Like, fuck my leg.
Man, we was like,
He didn't get out of the car. You drug him out of the car and you threw him on the ground. And he said, "Calm down. You're doing too much."
hey, bro, chill. Motherfucker start fighting.
He did not start fighting. You're lying. This pig needs to go to prison.
You start fighting. Yes.
He did not start fighting. That's an outright lie.
I already know more.
Yes, bro. No,
Look how sure he is. Look. Next time you talk to a cop and he's telling you how your loved one did this or that, and he's like, "Oh man, I don't understand why he did it, but he started fighting me. He started throwing punches at me and I had to do what I had to do." We now know that they are lying. We know they're lying. They also said Tyree went for their gun. Remember that? How many cases are there where the guy gets killed and they say he went for my gun? It's a lie. They're all lying.
Yes, bro.
He's trying to convince him. Lying. He's lying. He's absolutely lying.
Camera's on.
Camera's on.
I just don't know. That motherfucker high. Get him up.
That motherfucker high? No, he's not.
Hey, sit up, bro. I think Haley did.
What the fuck wrong with my radio, bro?
What happened?
My shit off the channel like a motherfucker.
Hell no. Motherfucker. See, I had that going out, shit. I'm like, fuck. So, I seen,
I did this. I said, hook. So,
There's what a murderer looks like.
I ain't even know my light is.
I ain't even know where my light at. You're the dumbest fucker I've ever heard speak.
Off that motherfucker again.
I didn't understand that. Did you understand that?
oh shit.
I ain't even know my light is. I lost that motherfucker again.
I lost that motherfucker again. I guess that's what he was trying to say.
He got me. I was him.
Who's the good cop rendering aid? Who's the one helping him over here?
The kite, yo, I was hitting the baton. Heck, bro.
Sit up for us. Bro. I hit that man with so many pieces in his scale. Damn.
They're all just bragging and talking about how they chased him and beat him. They're not talking about anything.
You know his name, Martin?
He's dead.
No, I ain't getting no information.
You knew his name.
Man, I was hitting him with spray haymakers, dog.
Did you hear what he just said? I was hitting him with straight haymakers, dog. Listen.
Man, I was hitting him with spray haymakers, dog. Man, come on now. I'm rocking him though. He was rocking, but shit, he was hot. He hot. He was eating them. There's no way. That
I jumped in and started rocking. Motherfucker, man, what the fuck?
Man, I'm telling you, bro. I hit with a baton. I hit him. I said,
They're laughing.
You got that face thing you can do?
Hell no, this shit hot as a motherfucker.
We got sprayed.
Everybody got sprayed. I sprayed, he sprayed, Happy tase.
This guy's in charge?
He jumped up, snatched the taser from Tim legs and took off running down the street.
Then he was going. Yeah, he
was not dope. He pulled a dog. Then he was going for a gun too. So I'm like, he grabbed Mark's gun.
He was going for my gun? Never saw that. Reminds me of the murder of James Sheets. After they murdered James Sheets, they all sat around breathing hard, bending over. We've done so much here. We've done so much. They murdered James Sheets. And this looks like the exact same scene afterwards. The cops in Ohio were just white.
I ain't even get, look. We got him out the car. We was like, hey, bro, you good? Motherfucker swung. Wow, almost hit me.
They got him out of the car and he swung. Never saw that.
Yeah, you reach for Martin gun.
And now they're lying again.
Slammed to the car and it was on. He literally had his hand on Martin gun. Like,
That's a lie.
that motherfucker was on there. Boy.
Fuck me, man.
I don't know what that man is. And he's stronger than motherfucker.
Strong,
He's stronger than motherfucker.
Mind that motherfucker.
Hold on, sir.
It's that dope, bro.
Can you believe this pig is walking around searching for empathy? He's walking around looking for someone to say, "Oh, your poor foot hurts. You poor pig. You kicked a guy in the head and murdered him. Oh, poor pig with his hurt foot." Seeking empathy.
I don't know what that man is. And he's stronger than motherfucker. He's stronger than motherfucker.
Mind that motherfucker.
Hold on, sir.
It's that dope, bro.
You got it?
Now they're sharing the picture of the murdered guy they tried to murder, and they murdered him, and they're sharing it.
What's that deal?
Why did they mute it? They muted it so we couldn't hear them talking about what they were doing.
What's that deal?
Muted. Why is it muted? Why is it muted? This is the problem. You understand? This is the problem. I will run for governor and I will win, and I will get the body cam away from those pigs. I will get it into a third-party agency that there will be no muting. There will be no editing. There will be no redacting of the truth. I will get this done. I will get this done in my life. I'm only 49 years old. I will become the governor, and I will change this from the top down. I swear on everything that I am. I will never stop until I'm the chief executive of any state, because once I change it there, other states will start to change. When the people say, how come where Chille is governor, the body cam goes to a third party? How come they get body cam footage within 24 hours? We have to be a resident of North Carolina or a resident of West Virginia, wherever they did that one. I can't remember off the top of my head. You have to be the chief executive to change the policy from the top down, to institute new agencies. You can do a lot of things through executive order.
His car over the car. I got it.
That's the picture.
That's him. That's it.
That's him. That's it. He gave it away right there. Tennessee, I think you have to be a resident. Where do you have to be a resident to get the body cam footage? I can't remember.
That's him. That's it.
That's him. That's it. You recognize that you got the guy you guys were trying to kill. They're laughing, having a gay old time. You hear the party they're having there?
No, he ain't got shit.
He got nothing to talk. Unless he threw it while on his way running. He ran so goddamn far.
Oh, now he threw the drugs that they're saying he was on.
I don't know. That might just.
I don't know if he did here.
He's writhing on the ground. He's literally dying from brain injury right here. Why don't they wipe the shit off his face? Wipe that wipe the God blessed pepper spray off his face. How about that? He's holding the towel in front of him. It's a chick. Put it on his face. They're not even touching him with it. Look. Nothing. They're doing nothing. He's still got the towel there and he's doing nothing. He's got torture cuffs on. He can't grab the towel. He's taking more pictures. He's got the towel there to wipe the chemical off his face and he's not using it.
This how I knew you were fucked up. When you were running, you just said, fuck. You did this shit. You look like Stevie Wonder, man. It was over for me.
They're making jokes.
Man.
I seen her. I'm talking about. I seen many times.
The traffic stop. I seen him running, man. We was road past him running. So I got him right here.
He was like the face. He said, "I gotta be."
Yeah.
You know what this reminds me of? You know what this looks like to me? Reverse the roles. Go back 100 years. What would this be? This would be a bunch of white guys standing around taking pieces of the body that they lynched. That's what you're looking at here. You're looking at a lynching. That's what this reminds me of. These guys standing around laughing. You look like Stevie Wonder. I seen you running. They're joking and laughing and having a good time. This is what the blacks, and just so you know, the whites, 1884, 160 whites were lynched after the 1883 case of Pace versus Alabama criminalized interracial marriage. Who did that? The unelected Supreme Court. Was it legislated, Pace versus Alabama, in 1883? No, it was not. So then who said that it was illegal for blacks and whites to marry or to have relationships? The Supreme Court said that in 1883. In 1884, 160 white people were lynched, dwarfing the black lynchings by 4 times. This looks like a lynching. These black guys lynched this guy.
He drove into oncoming traffic. So we tried.
He drove into oncoming traffic? No, he didn't.
I'm talking about
Oncoming traffic?
Yes. All this shit. I'm talking, so we tried to get him stopped. He didn't stop. We still trying to get him stopped. Get the siren. Stop. That man drove around, swerved like he was gonna hit my car. And then I'm like, God damn, man, what are you doing? He pulled up to the red light, stop at the red light, put his turn signal on. So we jump out the car. She went from there. He got
Man, I sure lost my friend.
Took a swing, tried to grab Martin gun.
He had a whole.
I'm talking about he grabbed it like this. That's what Martin said, let my gun go. Boom! Knocked him into the car. That might really grab that man gun.
Do they got any saline though?
Use water for water work.
Hey, I just want to use water hose.
They're worried about themselves and the chemical spray on them.
I got a. Hey, I'm gonna ask. These are the water hose, ma'am. All right, do you have a water hose I can use? Connected already? You got a water hose, Martin? Yes.
Taking care of themselves. And do you think that when they rinse themselves off with the water, it's muted?
The guy driving oncoming traffic, we stopped him. He got up, started.
Why is it muted right here? There it is. Muted. Why is it muted? Why? Why is this muted?
The guy driving oncoming traffic, we stopped him. He got up, started fighting.
He was never driving. He was never fighting you. He didn't drive in oncoming traffic, and he wasn't trying to fight the cops.
Yes, man. We chased him all the way down here.
So when the cops come up to your house and tell you that they're chasing some guy and that he was driving into traffic, and they're lying, the cops are lying. It's still muted. It's still muted.
Oh, he's up there now. No, he was driving oncoming traffic.
He was not driving in oncoming traffic.
Is it tied up somewhere? Thank you very much. This is gonna burn. No, we was citywide.
It's gonna hurt so much, and he barely got sprayed. They doused Tyree, and they still have not cleared off his face. Taking care of himself. He signed up to help people, though. Wow.
I'm gonna ask him.
Oh, so this is one of the two cops who was on top of him. We're gonna have to watch this. You know that, right? I've been on for 3.5 hours, and I'm gonna finish this. We're gonna watch all these. I'm not gonna stop. You don't have to stay. Thanks for coming. I appreciate it. I'm gonna watch all these. Okay. You got him right there. Now there's two cops on top of him. You got him. You got him. There's two full-grown men. These guys are huge. You saw how big and burly these guys all are, and Tyree's tiny.
Give me your head. Give me your head. Hey! Watch out!
That's when he was punching him.
Mom! Give me your hand. Give me your hand. Give me your hand. Give me your hand, bro. Give me your hand. Watch out. Give me your hand, bro. Right. Give me your hand, bro. Give me your hand, bro. Mom! Give me your fucking hand, bro. Come on out there. All right, come on, get us on here. All right, back right. Hey.
Give me your fucking hand.
Give me your hand.
Give me your fucking hand. Give me your hand. Turn it around.
Lay flat. Lay flat.
Lay flat. Lay flat, goddamn.
Are you looking for your glasses, bro?
No, it's still bro. Oh, they ain't bro. I lost mine too. Y'all see some glasses over there?
Fuck.
No, they be high. You gotta be high.
I see him.
Man,
You turn around.
Fuck, man. Huh? Yeah, I'm straight.
That shit hit him out.
I ain't talking about straight like that. I'm talking about not injured. Yeah, I'm good. See, that was. He said you put that shit out, man.
That is.
I don't know what that means. He pulled a no, not dope. He pulled a dog. He was going for man too. He grabbed
Oh, okay. You got some in your back pocket. A wallet.
Man, I ain't got look. I just got him out the car. Hey, bro, you good? I'm on the swarm.
We saw this one.
Down here.
Oh. Wow. Wow. He steps back. The pig steps back to get a good kick on his head. Wow. Steps back 2 feet. Gets his leg cocked back. It's this guy here. Why did he kick him in the head like that? Why did he kick him in the head like that? Does he say, "Be careful, Ross"? He's saying, "I can't breathe," and then he kicks him in the head. He kicks him in the head. One after the next. Two head kicks by two huge dudes. This guy's huge. He's huge.
My motherfucker made me play myself. Man, miss you. Tase them, man. We done everything.
He made you tase yourself? He made you spray yourself with chemical spray?
My motherfucker made me play myself. Man, miss you. Tase them, man. We done everything to this motherfucker.
4:30, we here on the scene with the gun to call.
My holy lady.
What's up with 4935? What's on the ambulance? Get a pepper spray, tase, everything.
Does he stomp on him right here? Watch this guy. Does he stomp on him? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he does. Yes, he sure did.
907 in Charlie Ship Towers with.
Check out the 23 cars on scene.
Yeah. My motherfucker made me play myself. Man, miss you. Tase them, man. We done everything to this motherfucker.
Well, thing that is a bunch of don't move these cops. Well, thing that is a bunch of I know it don't make no difference, but we don't want to get it ran over. You know what I'm saying?
We saw how he hurt his foot kicking him in the head when he said, "I can't breathe," and then he kicked him in the head.
When I say that might gotta be on some legs, bro. That might have got tased with the prongs running down fucking Ross Street. He on something bad. We lit him up. He didn't want to stop.
We need to come down.
That's right.
Come on, shit.
I didn't mute it. I didn't mute it. Oh, now I don't know what he's doing here. Camera shouldn't be muted though. The body cams.
He was distracted.
I ain't talking about straight like that. I'm talking about not injury.
Yeah, I'm good.
You got some flash on the ground somewhere?
Man, he said we need to put that shit out, man. What? Talking about some. Do y'all want him to bring him down there? No, hell no. Bring him down here. Bring him down there.
Listen, he's laughing.
Good.
Yeah, myself, right?
You must have read from all the way up there?
Yeah, no, that's right. They say you have some shit.
Listen, they've been laughing for 20 seconds straight. Listen.
Good. Yeah.
High five. You good?
Good.
Yeah, myself, right?
You must have read from all the way up there?
Yeah, no, that's right. They say you have some shit.
Is it a black thing?
No, like I said, I took the female one. You said that we went through there. Yeah, y'all said ball head though. Yeah, he saw right up.
Listen to all their lies right here. They're just gonna sit there and lie. Is someone new on the scene?
This right here.
Check it in that way now.
No, there's somebody else. Mark, you say you got my shit. Smith, what's up, man? Good? Yeah?
Is Smith walking around free? That's what I want to know. Is Smith walking around free? Is Smith walking around free? I just don't know. Are they in jail? Are these guys in jail right now? Have they all been arrested? Does anybody know the answer to that? Are these guys all in jail? But he's not in jail, huh? Derek, what's going on? Jack Boot Thug Pigs, what's going on, my friend? William, how are you? Leanna, I'd love to hear your story. Deb, William, Glenn, Mikey, what's going on? Brick, Special Ed, what's going on, brother? Special Ed's been with me since the very beginning. Thank you, brother. I'm glad you're here. William, Jack Boot Thug Pig, Captain, how you doing? Oh, yeah. I know. That's why I stopped. I'm starting to get like consternation, you know? All right. Been on for 4 hours. I should get the flock out of here. Thank you guys all so much for coming. Let me drop the link for all these videos if you guys want to watch them. This is page 2. There's 4 pages of videos. I'm burning out and I'm gonna die. There's the link right there. Remember the special for the next 12 hours until 3 a.m. this morning. Until 3 a.m. it's buy one, get one free. Trifolds. And I will put a pair of cop cards in your order. So buy one, get one trifold for free. And I'll also add a pair of cop cards into your order. I got a bunch of people who emailed me. These are the people who are getting free trifold or free cop cards. Please don't contact me after the live and say send me free cop cards. Even though I'll probably, Michael, Joshua, Sincere, Forrest, Jason, Mitchell, Kevin. Those people right there are getting free Fifth Amendment cop cards. I'm going to mail them to you. Thanks for asking. I'll give them to you. No problem. Chevy, thanks for coming. Melena, Felicia, thank you. I am God. Derek, Smoked Insane. Good to see you, everybody. Good to see everybody. So good to see everybody. Yeah, 24-hour medicinal break for sure. All right, I'm going to get the flock out of here. Jim, thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Gloria, Aristo, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Nice to see everybody. What's the matter, you? Thank you guys all so much. I appreciate everybody coming. I know there's a million places you could go. The fact that you come here, I really appreciate it. Stacy, thank you. Joe Van, FYS, thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Jack Boot Thug Pigs, Chevy. Those are my 2 names I usually scream, but I can't scream them right now because my voice is just gone. Hopefully this clears up by tomorrow or the next day, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Later, Gators.